Hello, I'm back. Well, I'm not back, I'm here. Sorry about that, I was getting my cats upstairs. They're coming to hang out with me today. Alrighty, we got first. I waited for you to claim first wheat. Oh, I gotta refresh my Twitch manager, it's not working. Alrighty. I waited for you to claim first wheat, good. I didn't feel like getting a death threat. Nicole, nope. While I'm at school now, you want to work on my campaign for Titan Exotic? Ball's currently putting the setup together. Yeah, that's rough. Boys, at 5k points, should I head Echo with a Norse challenge? Oh, great. Want to tag team him? Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Umbra, I'm telling you right now, if you redeem both of those, I'm only doing one of them, and I'll refund the other. Because hell no. I'm not doing both right now. You got me messed up. I wish they had a shared cooldown. Dude, I'm already trying to fight off a headache right now. I'm not trying to do both of those right now. I don't know what it is, but I feel like I'm getting a headache. And the last thing I need to do when I'm getting a headache is binary. When are we doing a Destiny 2 stream again? That's a good question. I mean, I feel like we have to wait till Slim is able to get his setup back up. So there's that, but honestly, I'm not too sure. We'd have to really depend on what we end up doing. I don't feel like binary either right now. Thank you. Thank you for your mercy on me. I simply was not ready for it. I had to make a list of all the things I have left to do for this run, just so that I don't end up like stalling or like you know the thing I do where I just kind of like run around and do nothing productive where I'm just wandering around. So I made a list, so I physically don't have an excuse to do that because I just can't remember what I have to do. So what I have written down is I have to finish the 7Z Club, which I believe is this 150,000 and then whatever's after that. There's that. Slimulation. So I have to finish up the Slimulation. I have to finish up the Nimble Valley. So both those mini games I already have done the wilds though. I need to find all the treasure pods. I need to pop all the Gordos. I need to open all the doors. I need to find an ornament for the slimepedia. I need to do rush mode, and I need to get the other last achievement. I think there's only one other achievement besides the slimepedia, and that's just fabricating. Well, besides these. So rush mode, getting 11 more things fabricated, and then just finding an ornament. So that's what our goals are. And you know what? I'm calling it right now. Shoot, do I want to do this? Yeah, so I only need 300,000. Okay, that works. Wait, what happened with Slim's setup? So Slim, am I allowed to just say what happened, or would you rather you tell him yourself? Alright, do I say it? Go for it. So Slim's douchebag of a brother kicked him out of his house because he's a bum. Because Slim doesn't do any chores around the house and stuff, despite the chores he's talking about being cleaning up after his brother, who can't manage the energy to clean up after himself. And so he used that as a reason to kick out his brother, who is in the late stages of fighting, is like at the ending stage of fighting cancer, and is an active person in the military. So, really great person. You don't know much, so go for it? Okay, cool. That's what he's told me. Obviously, there's more to it, but that's the poor man's gist of it. Wait, say that again. Okay, so you're good. His brother, he was living with his brother, and his brother decided that he wanted to be a bum, and he like would like leave messes around the house and wouldn't clean up after himself, and he was expecting Slim to be doing the chores and cleaning up after him. And so since Slim was like, I'm not cleaning up after you, you're a grown man, he ended up just kicking him out of the house. And so now Slim has moved in with Kat. And so he's having to, move everything from his brother's house to Kat's house. So your cousins, basically? I don't know your cousins. Alright, let's go do the simulation. Let's get the simulation out of the way. Lazy snobs? Sure. I only need like one run. One good run here. Let's go. I need like 170 something. So let's do this now. Let's get this done with. All right. I gotta be fast with this. Well, I don't necessarily have to be fast in general, but I do need to get as many of these guys as quick as possible before the stars start appearing. All right, we gotta keep moving. Keep it moving. All right. But yeah, no, I definitely haven't played Destiny in a hot minute. I haven't played it since the new expansion came out. The one time I played it. If we do Destiny 2, I really just want Colt to catch my Titan up to where we got to. Why's Colt gotta do it for you? Is it because you're in school? Is that why? Dude, my dogs, I can hear them barking. My music's a little loud. Doesn't help that this song is just naturally loud. That and we made a deal. You made a deal. What kind of deal did you guys make? That has week doing your work for you. Okay. I'm doing really well this run, actually. That's real. Why is my stream preview not loading? I don't understand. So weird. Oh, Echo, rate my schedule? Alright, let's hear it, let's hear it. And then you can rate my schedule after. Great. TARs are showing up. One of the most annoying things is when a friggin' Largo gets in the way when you're trying to back up glitch slimes. Goodness. I gotta keep this going. Come on. I'm not escaping yet. Come on. I'm oh so very close. Come on. Okay, I feel like I have enough. Alright. English 2 honors, Spanish 2, agricultural structure, horticulture, US history, lunch in the middle of history, then geometry, tech theater, warrior time, then chemistry. I wanted more honors, but they messed up my schedule. Of course they did. So, and that's in order of like your day. So first period English 2 honors, then Spanish 2, AG structure, horticulture, US history and lunch, geometry, tech theater, warrior time, then chemistry. Low key? That's not even a bad schedule. Like, I've had schedules where, like, math is first period or math is second period, and that ain't fun. Because, like, wait. What time does your school start at? Like, what time in the morning does your school start on a daily basis? Alright, I feel like I definitely have enough now. Or no, wasn't it at like 170 something? Yo, whoa, we gotta finish. No, now I have 200. Okay, we're good. 200. Alright, let's get out of here. 750? Dog, you start at 750? That's nice. I start at 725. Oh, it's right here. Look at that. End at 3:45? Okay, that's... See, now that's weird, because my school ends at 2:25. We start at 7:25, we end at 2:25. Be right back? Alright, no worries. Alright, that is the slimulation off the chalkboard. Off the board, whatever you want to call it. Alright, let me go over my schedule. Dude, it's hot. Yo, can someone redeem a hydrate, please? Alright, here's my schedule. Alright. First period is media production 2. I've been gambling for the past hour and nothing over and over. Wow, you are... I'm not even gonna say it, dude. You already know what you are. Come on, man. Alright. First period, media production 2. So that's like my class, where I just get to mess around with Premiere Pro. You're back now? Welcome back. So first period, I have Media Production 2, which allows me to just mess around in Premiere Pro. And the teacher there is like the most chill guy ever. Second period is Government. Third period, English, Communication, and Composition. Fourth period is Gym. Fifth period is Creative Writing. Sixth period is Lunch. Seventh period is Intro to Construction. And then I have Early Dismissal. And then in second semester, it's pretty much the same, except second period gets changed to Consumer Economics instead of Government. Third period is Computer Graphics 2. Fourth period is Senior Foods. Sixth period is English, Composition, and Media. And then I have seventh period Lunch, so I get to leave 2 periods early. Dude, I'm balling out. This is my senior year. I'm not going to do anything, bro. This is about to be my laziest year yet. And that's saying something. Let me take off Slimulation off the chopping block real quick. Alrighty. That is Slimulation up and out. Let's go ahead and do Nimble Valley. I want to try and get both the mini games done because I feel like those are a little bit difficult. If I can, I'd like to leave Rush Mode for last. Just so I could just do that run and just be done. But we'll see. It really just depends on how late it's starting to get. Okay. So do I have a good class schedule or a bad? Dude, I feel like this year is going to be so light for me. I'm actually loving it. I'm probably going to GoPro, ask my school if it's okay if I record a day in the life of Bonham High School. That sounds fun. I'd watch that. Day in the life of Speedways High School. Dude, I'm going to kill these slimes. They're dead. I killed them. Good. Can I get some Spark Shot, please? Is there no Spark Shot? Thank you. Dude. Can I get something else over Slowfield? Thank you. I love me Static Clinger. Alright. Would I get to watch said day in the life? I don't know if I'd post on my YouTube channel, make an attempt to start it back up, or just keep it between friends. Yeah, that's honestly... that's a tough decision. Speedway channel coming soon to a YouTube For You page near you. I'm probably gonna have to do another full run of both. We'll see. All right. Oh, never mind. Am I done? Sweet baby. It already exists, just gotta look it up. What do you have posted on there? Speaking of, I'm noticing this week I've felt so much more inclined to just edit out of the blue rather than just grind random video games. I think we're getting a step in the right direction, guys. We are taking a step in the right direction. Alright, so that's Nimble Valley done. Okay. Nice. That is 2 big things out of the way. Stuff my old neighborhood friends wanted me to do? Okay, that's not really very descriptive. Like, what would they want you to do? like yard work or like, I don't know. Since I was the only, oh, okay, that makes sense. So I was the only one old enough and allowed to do it. Okay, that makes sense. So kind of like a, let's make a YouTube channel, guys, but you gotta run it because we're not allowed to. Weird King things, but I also have some old school videos of STEM. Okay, make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Balls, I need more pink. I need 2 more things fabricated, and then that's the... It's like second to last achievement. What? Did I count wrong? Let me guess, I'm 1 off. 10 off? Dog. How am I 10 off? Was it 21? Must have been 21, dude. That sucks. Love that class, but it was bad because the kids? Yeah, I'm sure. Sounds about right. Who wants to take a wild guess at what it feels like in my room right now? I only hate my history and Spanish class this year. I only hated one class this year that I was going into with, and that was AP Computer Science, just because I didn't want to take the class, but my my counselor signed me up for it either way. I was not happy about it, but I was able to talk to her boss because apparently she's just like a problem. 100 freaking degrees, not that bad. It's probably like 85, but apparently like my whole family, like my older brother, me, and my younger sister, and then my parents have all had issues with my current counselor, like my school counselor, because she's just like annoying. She doesn't do her job. She's just a bum. And we thought it was just because she didn't like our family, but apparently she just is like a douche to everybody. She just sucks to everybody. And so like when my brother was in high school, he had a similar thing where he wanted to drop a class, but she was being a bum about it, and we had to go to her boss, who at the time was a different guy than the one who's her boss now, but he was chill and helped my brother get out of the class because he was taking calculus, but he just didn't want to take it. It was too hard for him. And it was his senior year. He didn't want to put in that effort. And then after that, for me, she signed me up for AP Computer Science despite me not being sure I wanted to take it. And then I tried multiple times, like there were like 3 opportunities that I had to try and like contact her and change the class, and every single time she like screwed me over and like went back on what she said. And she did the same thing to my sister too. And so it wasn't just me. And so my parents, being reasonably pissed that the school counselor isn't doing her job, went to her boss and was like, hey, we have this situation. Like, what can we do about this? And she was like, oh, she's like, I'll meet with Trevor and we can just talk about getting him in a different class. She literally started like complaining to my mom about my school counselor. She was like, yeah, she's like a problem. We have issues all the time with her not doing, like her being a problem to other people. And I was like, dude, that's crazy. That's so validating that it's not just her hating us. But anyways, I was able to talk to her boss today, and she put me in, she put me in creative writing and computer graphics in place of AP computer science because I was not about to do that. It would have been. And there we go. That is, we have one more achievement to get, and then the rush mode achievements, and then we are done with all the achievements. So, dude, I make sure to have a good relationship with people like teachers so that when I have a fluke at like, oh, it's Dominic just having an issue or something like that. Oh no, don't get me wrong. I'm a nice person. I didn't do anything. I haven't done anything to make her act like this. I'm nice to all my teachers. I'm respectful to adults. I'm whatever. You fill in the blank. She had zero reason to be acting like this and being a bum when it came to her job, and yet she still was. It wasn't anything on my fault and me being disrespectful and her not liking me. She just straight up isn't a good person. That's just it. She's not a good person. I always forget your name is Trevor. All I think about is GTA 5 redneck dude. Yeah. Y'all ever seen that one clip of... Dude. My friends used to show me this clip to make fun of me all the time. So here, I'll just show you guys. This is a GTA clip. Look at this. I think this is so funny. They used to show me that to make fun of me, and I was like, alright, bro. Joke's on them. I'm the one running and jumping off up here when it comes to women. I find it funny I have a closer relationship with teachers and adults than other students. See, I like I have close student friends, but for the most part, I mostly just talk to my teachers because I'm just not a talkative person. You remember seeing that? Yeah, exactly. So my friends used to show me that and be like, hey, you're a loser. I was like, all right, bro. Whatever. At least I'm the one who has a GTA character named after themselves. Because who came first, me or GTA 5? Me. So therefore, they took inspiration from me. Alright? Trust. When was GTA 5 released? It's been out for a while, I know that. Hey bro, think about this. What? Think about what? About 12 years ago? Yeah, I'm older than GTA, let's go. By 6 years, dude. I was 6 years old and they were like, dude, this 6-year-old is like, he's really chill like that for real. We should name a character in GTA after him, you know? My name's Dominic. That is what you've told me your name is, yeah. Ads? Alright. I gotta go to the bathroom then. No thanks to you, wheat. Ooh, I feel a lot better, I'll tell you that much. Interrupting my thought process, I was about to be smarter than Titan for a bit. You will never be smarter than a Titan speed. Are you smarter than a Titan main? Brought a Titan moment in English today. It's scary to think that people are actually in school right now. And I'm just chilling at home. Although I had a near experience because I had to go and I met with the boss over my counselor today, so I had to be at school today, and it was weird. It smelled weird. I'm very keen on smells. Not that like I have a really good sense of smell, but like I have a good discernment of smells. So like I can differentiate smells. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyways, school smelled weird. It gave me it. I do a really good job of linking smells to memories, and so smelling certain things can just give me deja vu and like nostalgia and stuff, like really strongly. And this feeling I got when I smelled school today was dread. All right. So my plan right now, since I finished all three mini games, that cleans out a decent bit. The teacher was saying big words, so I slowly turned to my friend Carly and gave her a put it in stupid terms, please, because don't get me wrong, my English teacher is a G, but I feel like I just blew in from Stupid Town when I'm near her. Hey, Bal, you just blowing from Stupid Town? Alrighty. So all we have left is 7Z, Treasure Pods, Gordos, Doors, Ornament, Rush Mode. So Treasure Pods, Gordos, Doors, and Ornament all are pretty much together. Those are all me having to run around the map doing stuff. So, what I think is, I should do it in sections. So do everything in one section. Instead of dividing and doing like all treasure pods first, then doing all Gordos. Why not finish Dry Reef? So all treasure pods, all Gordos, all doors, and search for any boxes that have an ornament in the Dry Reef. And then I can move to like the Indigo Quarry. And then I can move to the Moss Blanket. Then the, you see what I'm getting here? You guys see what I'm getting at? RL music is peak. Of course RL music is peak. Goated. Echo, if it comes to it, you might have to see if you can get the ornament in rush mode, but that wouldn't count. It wouldn't count in rush mode because Slimepedia is linked to the save, right? Hold up. I'm fairly sure it's save locked. So let's just go here. Because I can just double check. Yeah, it's save locked. Okay. Alright, so here's what my plan is, right? 100% 2 and Knuckles. I love that. Forgot I named it that. Here's my plan. Let me load in. I'm gonna sleep and then sleep again. So I'm gonna sleep till 6 and then I'm gonna sleep another 24 hours because I have a good feeling that kind of like resets like boxes. That'll like spawn new boxes is sleeping. So I'm gonna sleep for 2 days and that'll also like kind of like refresh all my slimes as well. So I'm gonna sleep for 2 days. So I'm gonna sleep until 6 and then I'll sleep for until the next day. I'm gonna completely like do everything on the ranch, make sure all the slimes have food, get my drones going, and then I'm gonna go do everything in the Dry Reef and search for boxes. I think that's what is gonna work. My buddy Spenny sent me something this morning and it had me dying. What was it? So sleep, and then I'm gonna sleep again. I feel like that's gonna do a good job of resetting. But all my slimes are gonna be very hungry now, so we gotta move fast. I gotta prioritize certain slimes first. So I'm gonna have to go straight over to the quantum slimes, because quantum slimes are gonna be wildin'. We gotta make sure they are fed. Who else? I feel like they're the only ones that are a serious problem. Echo, do you not have drones set up to feed your slimes? I do, but the problem is with the drones is that it only works in either fruits or veggies. So, like, I can do fruit from gardens to auto feeders, and that will cover my dervish tabbies and my honey hunters. However, it won't cover those guys. So, my gamertag is Speedway, similar to the gas station, and said station the speed was blacked out, so it just way and it cut to Ugandan knuckles. Dog, I think I just had a stroke reading whatever that was. So this whole time I've been D-way. I'm sorry, I think I just had a stroke reading whatever that was. No offense. So what you're saying is you failed to segregate your slimes based off their diets? What? What do you mean I failed to segregate your slimes? Oh. Oh, like in sections? Low-key, that's kind of smart, but I didn't really think about that. It's not that big of a deal. Plus, I mean, I only have like 3 or 4 drones. So, I don't have drones covering every area, and I'm not about to grind the materials for them because I'm trying to get this over with. That's just a waste of my time. Yeah, we need to really feed these guys. Hey guys, sorry about leaving you very hungry. Dude, they are... I forgot boom slimes, when they get really hungry, they just are just constant exploding. I feel like segregate's the wrong word in this scenario. I believe you mean... I had the word, but I just lost it. I believe the word you're looking for is... What word was I looking for? Organize? Section? Do I have a solar shield in the cave? No. I don't have a solar shield in the cave. I'm not that stupid. Calm down. Who do you think I am? A pleb? Not this guy. Alright. I don't care about that chicken. Alright. See, this would be really nice to have like a checklist right now. Dry reef. Slime Rancher. I'm going to pull up the wiki page and it should have everything on there. Gordos, stores, all that stuff. Alright. Alright, so we have the two pink Gordos, 2 tabby Gordos, and a phosphor Gordo. I popped all of those. Because you have the pink Gordo on the island, you have the pink Gordo on Ring Island, the tabby Gordo for the portal, the tabby Gordo to get to Ring Island, and then the phosphor Gordo. So I've done all the Gordos here. Let's see. Doors. What about doors? I do need to do... There's the door. Let's look at the map. All right. There is a door... this way. There's like a door right here that I need to get. So I know about that door. Or no. No, it's not right there. Where is it? It's like up here somewhere. I know where it is. We already have the Indigo Corridor. So I think that's the only door left. No! Wait, there's 2. There's 2 doors. There's the one over here and then the one over here. Or is it 2 already? You know what? Why don't we go check? Let's go take a look. Let's go take a little look-see. So I know there's the one over there that goes around that side, but is that the one I'm thinking about? So Gordo-wise, we're clear. But how many... Okay, I've got 6 out of 18 treasure pods. So it's this way. I think it is the same one. I think it's the same door. Yeah. It should be the same door. Yeah. Okay. So we only need 1 key. But I don't have a key right now. So I'll have to go ahead and ignore that for now until I pop another Gordo. Let's see. Treasure pods, treasure pods, treasure pods. All right. Treasure pods in the dry reef. Okay. I need to have... Okay, let me pull up chat on my phone just so I can keep an eye on you guys. But I'm going to have the wiki page open on my second monitor while we're doing this. All right? Hello, chat. You're on my phone now. 4.2K echo? All right, bro. Hello, life. Hello, speed. Can't find my laptop charger. That sucks. That is rough. All right. So, here's the page I'm looking at, just in case you want to know. It's just the Slime Rancher fandom page. It's the treasure pods / dry reef. So, I'm just going to look and go down the list and make sure I got all of them, all right? So, first one. Okay, that should be like right over here. I think I remember where... I should remember where a decent amount of these are. Slowly, almost there. Are you going to redeem, whatever it's called? Resident Valhalla? Gonna summon yourself? Bingo! Alright. There's the first one. Okay. Next. I couldn't use this. Alright, whatever. Next. It's over here. Okay. So it's like down there. So it should be like, yeah, right here. Is it around the corner? Where is it? Here it is. I could have gotten lava dust from this, so that's sad. I tried this thing called Baja Blast today. You tried Mountain Dew Baja Blast? Blue would be so proud of you. Main island in the Phosphor Gordo lair. Alright, we're gonna go to the Phosphor Gordo now. Oh, there's a box here. So yeah, we gotta also keep an eye out for boxes. If we can get a single gift-wrapped box and get our, ornament, that would be absolutely monumental. I'm even using big words. Okay, so there's one right there. Let me grab that as well. Okay. So I'll just have to remember that I grabbed this one. Ah, yes, the spring pad. I do remember that. I believe this way goes to the Indigo Quarry? Or no, wait. This is from... Yeah, this is back to my island. Or my ranch. Island. What am I talking about? Okay. Does America have that? Yes, it is a very hot and cold item in America. Hot as in a lot of people like it, but cold as in many people don't like it. It's a very, like, you either really like it or you hate it. It's the worst of the Mountain Dew flavors. Yes, see, everyone knows it because Baja Blast is, like, the staple. in Germany, do you have Taco Bell? Do you have Taco Bell, the fast food chain in Germany? Baja Blast is like their signature drink. Their signature beverage. God's nectar was mentioned. So see, there are the two polar sides of Mountain Dew Baja Blast. You've got people that love it and people that hate it. Okay. We are going to the Phosphor Gordo lair. Where's that other one, though? Okay, that's over our... The holy water was mentioned. Well, obviously it's not water. Yeah, we just got them in Berlin, and I took the train to go and try it today. Oh, you got Taco Bell? W's. No, Mountain Dew in general is God's nectar for me. Mountain Dew is really good. Dude, they all right, cool, we got that one. They sell it in my school cafeteria sometimes, and I use that for my caffeine intake. No, Mountain Dew in general is God's nectar for me. Only took 3 hours round trip. Wow. For Taco Bell, worth it. Lucky? Yeah. I know I am. Alright, we have to go... If only I had this door open. Man, I really wish I had that door open now. Because now I have to go all the way around. Actually, do I? Oh, wait. It's just going to make me go around in circles right now. So why don't we go and just finish all the ones in this area? Because it's going by rarity, not actually by order of where they are. My school ain't selling anything, not even a vending machine. They have vending machines, but they disable them during the day. So you're only allowed to get it at the end of the day or like before school. Okay, and then the purple pods. One is up there. Okay, it's over here. And then the rest are all either at Ring Island or on the other side. This one will have deep brine and lava dust. And I already grabbed this. It's in like a cove. Wait, is that what I think I saw? Oh, it's just a regular box. Dude, I thought I saw gift wrapping on it. I was about to tweak myself out. It's down here, right? Dun, 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 dun. My old school used to sell Mountain Dew Kickstarts. They also sell Kickstarts randomly, but that's like a really hot ticket item at my school because everyone wants caffeine. And so it's very often sold out, especially if you have a lunch later in the day. They just put it all in the fridge at the beginning of the day. They don't like limit it so that people later on will have options. They get deliveries. I'm friends with one of the lunch ladies, so she lets me know when they're like when they get deliveries and stuff. They get food deliveries and like snacks and everything on Thursdays, and they restock on Fridays, and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and whatever they get on Thursday is all that they get. So if they run out on like Tuesday, tough luck. You're gonna have to friggin' drink water, buddy. And so like Friday, you know, stocks are refridged or fridges are restocked. You're like, yes, sir, this is a good day. And then come like Wednesday, middle of the week, when you need a pick me up, and you're like, darn, all I have is bottled water and freaking, I forget what the, like Lipton tea. And it's like, bro. Check media. Sorry, my garage was opening and I just want to be quiet while it's opening. Yo, Bub's streaming Valorant right now? Yo, let's peek. Alright, what do we got? Me when Mountain Dew is mentioned. Alright, bro. This is speed when Mountain Dew is mentioned. Also, this is what Slim thinks happens after my streams. This is what Slim thinks This is what Slim thinks I do after stream. And honestly, he's not wrong. That is just what post-stream looks like for me. Wait, sorry, my memory is failing me. It wasn't Berlin, it was the other way, near Nuremberg. Both big cities. That's fair. Big cities. I get that. It's God's Nectar. The song will always make me laugh. Did you hear, like, the, what's it called? Dude, I can't English right now. What's it, like... The messed up version? Whatever it's called. I don't know. Like, what time is it for you right now? Oh, life, what time is it for you? I can't... Dude, the text is very small, so I can very easily misread. Dude, you're telling me these boxes have a 50% chance to be an ornament? You're lying to yourself. You're actually just lying. Because how in the heck am I this unlucky with a 50% chance? It has to be either bugged or something else, because there is no way it's a 50% chance. Good heavens. Okay. Ring Island ones. At Resident of Valhalla. Check media. Not me? You don't want me to check it? I'm finna eliminate you. Alright. I'm finna eliminate you, Brody. Don't mess with me, bruv. I'm an original gangster. Now empty the compartments of your pantaloons. Alright, so where is this? It's like on the right side. It's like over here. After you may check it as well. Alright, hold up. Yo. Alright, bro. Freaky Oz. It's Drool from Simpsons. Whose drool is it? Hey, yo. Is it up there? Oh, it's up there. Drooling in the big 20 and the big 2-5, bro? Are we for real? I'm kidding. Don't execute me for saying that. Oh, okay. The next one's like right there. All right. And lastly, on Ring Island, we have... Oh, I remember this one. Like this way. It's up here. Those things look like... Those things look like B-tier W engines from ZZZ. Well, unfortunately for you, ZZZ did not come out before this, so in reality, they just like treasure pods. Aw, man. That's alright. I'm back. Welcome back, life. My heart can't bear the news. I like how country this... She's got like a very like country inflection to her voice. Can you hear it? When you find what you're looking for, will you know what to do? 1,000 light years away when you do. Echo check DMs. Life, what time is it for you? I don't understand why you're getting so unlucky. I think it's bugged. I think something's bugged. Because there's no way. I looked it up. Hold up, I'm re-looking it up now. You're making me look it up again. Party crates. Just knowing that you'll be 1,000 light years away if you... Party crates. Drop from the party gordo. During the party weekend event. And it also has a 50% chance to spawn in place of a normal crate. So either it only is on the weekends and I'm just reading it wrong and it's worded weird, or I'm just that unlucky right now. I wasted all my luck on ZZZ. Why do you want to know? Just tell me. Wait, that sounded mean. I'm sorry. And that's not even all the ornaments that I have. There's countless that I've left around the range. 3:02 a.m. Yeah. Got Miari and 2 of her W engines. No, it's only during the weekends. So I can't even finish it today. No, I can. Screw that. I'm changing my computer time. I might have to like pause stream because of that, because I think if I try and change my computer's time, it disconnects me from the internet. But if it's for the Slimepedia, I will do it. I knew this yesterday, I just forgot to mention it. Alright, bro. Just toying with my feelings, okay? Fine. Okay, so there's one, like... Oh, you're joking. It's not... Owie. Dog, what? Where is it? There should be one, like, right here. Now you gotta get Yanagi and her W engine almost at 8k points. I'll be able to do karaoke. Oh no. You are able to do karaoke right now. I don't know what you're waiting on. Haha. Gates can't stop me. The other one is... I think I missed it, but it's over this way. No, but I want a 5k safety net? Alright, bro. The safety net is crazy. Now, can I get back? Or do I have to unlock the gate to get back? Dude, Cat, you know the rules. Well, you don't know the rules because you don't know English, but you need to learn the rules. Stop rubbing your wet nose on my mouse hand. Just sit and chill. Why is that so hard for you? This is why I have such a hard time bringing you up into my room, because you are bothering me. I need to get you a freaking cat bed that you can just chill in. Okay. In case I need to summon binary, need to. What do you need to do for that? Echo, add a gamble feature to stream. I do have a gambling feature. It's called predictions. He did. It's called karaoke. That's not a game. Oh, well, I mean, I guess that is a gamble. You're gambling on what song I sing, because I'm just going to randomly pull it from a playlist. But actually gambling your points That's predictions. That's just predictions. I'm not. I refuse. Shoot, I missed that one. Okay, I'll have to go back for it. I grabbed that one. I grabbed that one. I did grab that one. I grabbed that one. Oh, wait, am I only missing the one? Yeah, I'm only missing one. Sweet. Yeah, but that's only if the stream gets boring. Are you trying to distract me from Slime Rancher 100%? Do you want me to finish Slime Rancher 100% or not? Think I make this? I'm kidding. Oh yeah, I make this. We ball. Y'all should know me. I'm a Slime Rancher parkour demon. Alright, so that is all treasure pods in the dry reef. And Gordo's. But we still have one door left, so we just have to get that door. However, we are yet without an ornament because apparently I need to wait for the weekend. But I refuse to wait for the weekend, so. And I'm not talking about the singer. Have you ever noticed how short she is? How short who is? Beatrix? Like in-game or someone else? Yeah, I should probably clean you guys out real quick. Yeah, in-game? Yeah. Hills is one of his best songs. Changed my mind. Dare I say. Hold up. I'm not denying that's one of his best songs, but hold up. Die for You, Save Your Tears, and Timeless. Mostly because I'm a heartless romantic. Or I'm a, not a heartless romantic, hopeless romantic. Goodness. Go up to the door and you will see. Tommy Vex version of The Hills is even better. Echo, you play Tommy Vexed The Hills for free. I'll spare you for 3 streams. Spare me from doing Norse. Sorry, buddy, but I don't do... What do you even call that? That's not blackmail. Is that blackmail? Like, if you don't do this, I'm gonna do this. Is that what blackmail is? Why did stream just jump back? What do you mean? I've exactly 200 plorts? That's wild. I think that is called blackmail. If you don't do this, I'm going to do this. The Norse challenge is kind of difficult in my mind, especially considering in 2 days I delete the image and you got to go from memory. Well, screw that. I'm not going to remember Jack. I've done it like 3 times and you expect... Yeah, no. You're joking with yourself. In this scenario, it's more like bribery. Nah. Because he's threatening me. Bribery would be like, you know, could you do this for me? And I'll reward you. He's saying if you do this for me, or if you don't do this for me, then I'm gonna do this. Like we were talking and then the stream went back in time a couple seconds, but it says I'm caught up. That's weird. I mean, you could try refreshing the stream. That might fix it. Okay. All right. Rally. I vote we go Indigo Quarry. Let's take a look at the Indigo Quarry. Indigo Quarry. Go, I'm bound to making them pulverize it with my Bergen truck. It seems you're out of luck. Truck. Okay. So I've popped the 2 rock Gordos. Did I pop the crystal Gordo? Yes, I did. I popped the crystal Gordo and I popped the rad Gordo. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I think I did. Okay. And I know there's a door that I need to open there. So I need another key. But I guess I just have to do treasure pods because I've already done. Have I already done the rad Gordo? I feel like I have. I might as well check, you know, just make sure. I think it did. It did what? Fixed it? Bum 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, cool. That's good. We're checking to see if the rad Gordo S gone. What the stony hen doing? Oh, hello. Sneaky. Sneaky beaky like. Alright, I'm up. Okay, that was weird. Alright, I'm gonna hop out for a bit, do some chores, then come back and wait for my designated sleep time. Alright. Thanks for stopping and hope to see you in a bit. When do we get a Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough? Good question. Funny thing is, I actually do have the game now. Really just depends. I did pop him. Okay, cool. So that's all Gordos then. Time to move on to the treasure pods then. Is it raining right now? Doesn't look like it's raining. What the? Yo, it's Bob Raid. What's up, dude? How'd your stream go? I saw you're playing Valorant. How was the Valorant grind? I remember the days of Valorant. Ugh, all too well. What's your current rank right now? I did stream Valorant today. What's your rank? Also, who's your main? Who do you like to play? I don't know, I haven't played that much Valorant. Oh, okay, that's fair. You're just like newer to the game, that makes sense. Okay, so I've got that one. I got that one. Shoot. Where's that? Oh, wait. Is that? Oh, is that? No. Um. Oh, it's up there. I think I already got that one though. No, I'm not new to the game. Oh, okay. Why not a man? No, you're fine and silly. I used to hate the serious. I used to be so silly, but I'm not a kid no more. No, I'm not a kid. But I get that's what we always said. Yeah, I guess that's what we always say. Hey, and we can get lost in an offbeat rhythm through the way that you're moving, and I think, and I'm feeling, and I think that I will till the sun come up. We gon' get in touch. 'Cause I don't even know, I don't know why. All your love I'm trying to find, I'm so lost in you. I'm unranked? Okay. But Echo, I still think you should do a face cam Red Dead Redemption 2 and then hide your face with a bandana and a cowboy hat. Shoot, that's actually a funny idea. How would I wear my headphones though with a cowboy hat on? You're level 9? Okay. And you're not new to the game? You're only level 9 and you're not new? It's odd. How long have you played for? I'm sure I could find a workaround. Maybe I could get a cowboy hat. We'll see. I could just like wear earbuds for like one stream. Which I don't like earbuds, so that would be a friggin' nightmare, but whatever. But have I not grabbed that? I started playing it a couple years ago, but I haven't played much of it since then. Okay. So like you're not new time-wise, like you've played it a long time ago, but actually experience-wise, you don't have that much experience with the game. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. That's due to me mostly playing Minecraft, yeah. You want a tournament in Val? Yo. Wait, what's your rank in Valorant life? Or what was your rank? I don't know if you still play. This one's like up there. Cat, I swear. Stop it. Stop it. Now you're doing. Stop it. My keyboard hand, I don't like it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ah, Akira, Akira. Alright, so that's one. The other one is like over there at the entrance. That makes sense. You were Ascendant? Wow. See, I was never that good. Highest I ever got was like gold 1. I played a lot. My friends have all reached like platinum and diamond, but I just kind of suck. Well, actually, I do suck. I was about to say that I don't suck, but I do suck. I am very inconsistently really good. Oh, it's right there. Oh. Almost immortal? Wow. See, I'm not the FPS kind of guy, I guess. I just don't got the expertise for it. Oh, that's a different one. Oh. Okay. I'm good with real-time strategy shooter games. I'm not. Oh, it's the rad Gordo. Oh. Oh. I was just chilling with my peener out like usual. That's when I heard the bells of the peener snipper guy. Bum 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 da 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 da. That should just be over here. Okay. Good. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. See, I think I missed a decent amount of the Gordos in the Glass Desert. I feel like I haven't been there that much. I went there like once or twice and I did the restoration, but I just kind of left everything. When I get the hang of mechanics and shooter games, I can always get first if I try. That's why I'm good with Phantom Forces and Battlefield, along with COD and some others. So yeah, I'm just too, like, I get too distracted especially for how like long Valorant games last. My like attention span is just shot, and I just start to tank in performance unless I'm completely locked in. All right. So that one's at like the very top. Okay. See, I've got so much better like game sense in like Rocket League than I do Valorant. I just pretend I'm in the military and do sweeps of areas. It's kind of tough. Who did you main? Ow. Okay, lastly, we need the Ash Isle ones. Yeah, I already got that one. Okay. Ash Isle. The blue portal guy? Oh, Yoru? You played Yoru? Interesting. I don't really see that many people that play Yoru. That's cool. Dude, I used to have all the voice lines and stuff memorized. That's another game I'm disgustingly educated in the lore of. I might be a little washed, but I should know a crap ton of the lore of that game. I used the stealth advantage to sneak up on players and kill them. Yeah. Yeah, that's smart. See, that's my problem. I'm just so gung-ho that I can't. I can't do strategy and stuff. All right, that's all the treasure pods. Okay. Time to go home. Making some very good progress right now. Guys, I'm so proud of myself. Ow. I shine best when I play with friends and I can command them with strategies. See, I do play my best one with my friends because I feel like I'm a lot more loose. But at the same time, we all took it so seriously back then that, like, my performance, like, suffered from that. Because when I try and take things too seriously, I end up just, like, doing worse. I'm so much better when I'm just loose and, you know, whatever. I don't know. I don't really know how to describe it. Really? Again? That's crazy. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. I was about to say, there's like zero chance. I just whiffed twice. And you see why I wasn't good at Valorant, right? Now you see, my aim is trash. I got you, don't worry. Yeah. Hold up, how many hours do I have in aim labs? I wonder. I also wonder how many hours I have in Valorant. I think my... Hello? Okay. That's weird. So I have 20 hours in aim labs. So that's not even that... That's not that many. You got banned because they thought you had aimbot? That's crazy. Let's take a look. I think it'll tell me... I don't think it'll tell me all the hours that I have, but it should tell me a vast majority of the hours I have on Valorant. Yeah, 781. But I feel like it's more than that. Maybe not. Who knows? I feel like it's more than that just because... I don't know if... I just don't know. I have a hunch that it's more than that. So that's why you stopped playing? Fair. Aim Labs is not practical, I promise you. Well, yeah, why do you think I only have 20 hours in it? Compared to like 700. I think I used it like a couple times and then I just stopped using it because I didn't see any reason for it. I'd also sometimes just like leave it open. So it's not even like all the hours are active. And then after I started realizing how angry the game was making me and how I just was getting so like angry, I was like, I went on like a, I like had like a moment where I was like, this isn't the true Echo. I'm losing myself in my anger. And now look at me. 100%ing Slime Rancher. Having an identity crisis over aim labs is wild. Not over aim labs, over Valorant, bro. When did I say I was talking about aim labs? Listen, 2022 and 2023 was not good for me. It's not a good time. Although I do have good memories, because a lot of the memories I have are with my friends. So I don't regret those, but the game in general, yes. What got you, the community or the learning curve? My inability to actually make progress on the learning curve. Sure, yeah, there's a steep learning curve, but you know, slowly everyone eventually like moves more up it, but not me. Not me. Over 700 hours, and I never got past gold 1. No matter how much solo queuing I did, no matter how much duo queuing, trio queuing, 5 stacking, no matter how many times, how long I spent, I never made it past gold 1. And I was just like, this ain't me. And then my friends started playing it again, and I just refused to play it because I didn't like the game anymore. And they all got passed into like platinum, and 2 of my friends were in diamond. And I was just like, wow. I'm the problem. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Moss blanket. Moss blanket time. I've already popped the 2 Gordos, of course. And so it's time to do the Pleasure pods. Get into your anger. Bum, 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 bum. I'm a lot more mellow now. Sometimes people are better at certain games than others. For example, me in Rocket League. Okay, but how many hours do you have in Rocket League? $16 hours. Okay. Now compare that to me. And I have... Let me double check. Heart up so gently. Yeah, this takes forever to load. Thanks, game. Or thanks, launcher. You're not downloading anything, are you? Yeah, no, you're not. Okay. I have 769 hours. And I'm nowhere near... I am nowhere near the equivalent of Ascendant in Valorant. I have pretty much the same amount of hours in Rocket League and Valorant. Very, very similar amount of hours. Yet, comparatively, if we were to compare ranks, if it was my Valorant rank into Rocket League, I'd probably be around like maybe gold or like early platinum. And then if we were putting my Rocket League rank into Valorant terms, it'd probably be like diamond. And they have the same amount of hours. I mean, you tell me. You tell me. Do you remember know what grass looks like? Because 769 hours is wild. If you think that's bad, fuck, if you think that's bad, take a look at my Terraria hours, bro. 1,470 on the base game and 526 on the mod loader. I've got 2,000 hours. He thinks 700 hours is the bad. Try almost triple that. Wait, I did grab that one. Okay. So there's that one. So it's like up here. I would say get a life, but I'd be projecting, and also I wouldn't really listen to you because me no really care. Okay, I got that one. I'll try and get this. Say what you want about me, but I don't really regret all the time I've spent on these video games. Why do you think I want to be a streamer? Want to know how many hours I have on Minecraft? Sure, how many hours you have on Minecraft? I don't even want to know how many hours I have on Minecraft. There's no way for me to find out. Because I don't think my Razor thing did a good job of tracking it. It did a terrible job of tracking it. Let me correct myself. Yeah, it says I've... Hold up. It says in total I have like 500, but I probably have either 5 or 6 times that. I probably have like 5 or 6 times that. If I had to be realistic. Your Razer mouse? What about my Razer mouse? Across multiple accounts, it's over 30,000. Okay, yeah, no. Wylan. How many is... Hold on. You're telling me you've spent almost 3.5 years on Minecraft alone. That is... Dog. That is a fifth of your life. How do you even know that? How do you even know that number? There's zero way you know that number. I can estimate using my memory. Okay, so I'm just going to factor in human error. Because I refuse to believe that you've spent a fifth of your life on Minecraft. Because realistically, that's just impossible. At your age, that's just impossible. I'm sorry. I don't believe you. I can believe a lot of things, but unfortunately, that's not one of them. It's all the way up there? I call cap. Thank you for backing me up. Because there's... Dude. How old are you again? You said you're 15 or 16? Yeah, no, I'm sorry. There's a lot of things I can believe, and I'm a very trusting, and I'm... Honestly, to be, like, completely brutally honest, I'm probably a really gullible person. But that I just can't. You know, it's the only game I play with my friends every day after school. Since you were like 5. Hold on. It's 12, 15. Oh, it's the underwater one. That's what it is. Yeah, I already got that one. Purple pod. Wait, I just got the dandy one, didn't I? Where the heck is that? Um. Oh, it's like up there. Okay. Okay, actually, maybe I've seen parents shut their kids up with Minecraft, and then the kids hyperfixate, and it becomes their safe space. That's true. Then to the console, then to the PC. Yep, so you understand because my parents are not so good people. Oh yeah. You know what? Yeah, that makes more sense now. If you factor that in, yeah, that I feel like that makes more sense. Kind of forgot to factor that in a little bit. That's my bad. But it's still just a very hard to believe number. You will thrive despite it. Yes. Yes, you will. We'll see if I live longer than my sister. Please don't joke about that. Terrible thing to joke about. I remember there being a pod down here for some weird reason. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. I'm not crazy. But what if it wasn't a joke? What if I actually had tried 2 times before? Then I'm... That makes... That just breaks my heart then. Of course, that can never be true. Your math is terrible. It's 3 years. 30,000 hours is like almost 3.5 years. Just about. Dude, why is my cat on my shoulder right now? Uh, where is that? Oh, it's like right here. Oh, look, a box. If only it was a thing. I have a bad sleep schedule. You might want to factor that in. True. Okay, but what you mean you wouldn't be playing for every single hour of that day for each day? What? Well, yeah, it's over 15 years, though. Wait, where is this? Oh, it's up this way. Let's see. So dude, my cat's really starting to annoy me. I don't have a calculator on hand. Because I'm using my phone for chat. Alright. So you said 8,760 hours in a year. So times that by 15. And then divide by 30,000. Okay, wait. I just got the same thing. What am I trying to do? 30,000. I have no idea what math I'm trying to do right now. I'm not qualified to do this math. Unless the search engine AI is hallucinating, like I did 30,000 by 10 by 365. It gave me 8.2. Why would you divide by 10? Why would you divide by 10? 10 years? What? You've lost me. I don't think your math is mathing, unfortunately. He said since he was 5. Oh, yeah. But at the same time, you can't divide by 10. Hold up. So 30,000, right? That's because you're dividing the hours by years. You have to first factor it into a year. So divide this by 8,760 hours in a year. Now divide that by 10 and times that by 365. That's not right. Wait. So 30,000 hours. You convert that to years. Wait. So 10, wait. 8,760 times 10. So that's the amount of hours. Now, subtract, or no. Dude, I'm not in school yet, dude. I'm not fit for math. I feel like I can only do that. I'm pausing my music. I'm pausing my music and I'm pausing in-game music. I can't think. Okay. So 30,000 hours, 8,760 hours in a year. What are we trying to find? What is it that we're trying to find? I would love to know that. If that helps, I played around 14 hours a day. Good heavens. I need you to pass me whatever crack you're smoking. Yeah, I don't know. True, why do I feel like we're both wrong? We are. Just do the hours to days, then to years. How many hours per day for a decade to make 30,000? Okay. How many hours a day per day for a decade to make 30,000? Okay. So for that, wait. So 30,000. Divide that by 24 for days, so that's 1,250 days. And divide that by 365, and that's when you get the 3.42. So that's how many years it took, or that's how many years it is. So now 3.42 okay. Wait. Okay. I need to write this down, dude. I'm thinking in my head and I need to write it down, but I don't have anywhere to write it down. I'm slowly getting it, right? trying to find the average. The average hours a day you would have to do for 10 years to get 30,000. So there's 24 hours in a day. So we know that there's 8,760 hours in a day. So now, or in a year. Now we times that by 10 for 10 years. And we have 30,000. So it's 30,000 divided by 8,787,000. No. Yeah. Wait, no. No. 87,600 minus 30,000. No. Dog, I'm wilding. Why am I having such a hard time with this? Normally I'm good at math. Hold up. Dude, hold up. Hours per day. So 30,000 hours, 87,600 hours. It would be nice to put this into days. So 30,000, divide that by 24. Wait, what? Clear all. 30,000, divide it. 30,000 divided by 24. Okay. That's how many hours he's played. No, that's how many days he's played. So now, dog, tell me what you find and if I'm wrong. Well, I don't know if you're wrong. I'm just trying to find how many hours a day you would have had to play. Okay. So we know that if we divide this by 365, we're going to get the 3.42 years. So now 3.42 divided by 10 times this is years. So times 365 for days times 24. No. I still think that might have been the answer. 30,000 divided by 10 for 10 years divided by 365 for number of days. But oh, wait, hold up. You're right. 30,000 hours. But no, you're not. You're dividing hours by years. So it would have to be it would have to be 30,000 divided by 87,600. So that's that. No. 30,000 divided by 24 times 365. What? I'm tweaking, bro. Now I'm losing it. I'm losing it more and more. 30,000 hours. So divide that by 24. Divide that by 365. Now divide that by 10. Would it be 30,000? No. It would be 30,000. Okay, wait. It'd be 10 times 365. Then times 24. And then 30,000 divided by that, 87,600. And then times that by 10, because it's a percentage. Or no, by 100. So I need another 10. 34%. So then 0.34. So divide this by 100. And then times this by 24. So you would have had to have played an average of like 8.2 hours. And 8.2 translates because 0.2 times 60 is 12. So you would have to play pretty much like almost 8 hours and 15 minutes a day. It might be what you originally said, honestly. I'm too lost at this point. Let's just get back to Slime Rancher, bro. Please, let's just get back to Slime Rancher. My brain hurts, my brain hurts, my brain hurts. I got 7.7 per day. Flails, Slime Rancher. Yep. Excuse me. So it's this tree. I need to get on top of this tree. Either way, he would have been having to play 8 hours. So then, let's see. Let's reverse do the math, right? So let's say he's playing 8 hours a day. So 8 hours times... Or no. So yeah. 8 times 365. And then times that by 10. So yeah. And then add on the 15 minutes. So 8.2 times 365 times 10. So yeah, that's pretty much. He would have been having to play 8 hours a day. And then he's had days that were 13 to 15 hours long. You physically can't play for 8 hours a day if you're in school, though, can you? But that's just saying he would have had to play 8 hours a day, but he didn't play 8 hours a day. He sometimes would play more, sometimes would play less. It's hard to find that because there's variations. And he has a really messed up sleep schedule, that too. Is it up there? I'm so lost right now. So it's like over here? Am I tweaking? So it's under a tree root. It's up there. Okay. I know what I'm talking about. Goodness. Don't know why that'd be so hard. Insomnia and meds? Yeah. There you go. Okay. Feral Path. So that's like over there. Yeah, okay. So honestly, now that I've done the math, it's a lot more believable. I believe it. Okay, so it's like up there. Bingo. Are you ready for more math? No. I will ban you. Is that all of them? 3 more. I'm missing 3? Dog. Today's youth are messed up. Yeah, for real. Thank you for the hydrate. Uh-oh, Michael's here. Everyone run. Not Michael. Michael, don't leave me here. Michael. Michael. Okay. Oh, I know where that one is. I like how I'm reading all of this off my phone. Actually crazy. That you're gone. They say time should heal, but it's been... Well, I got insomnia from trauma, and then I got meds for other things messed up in the head, so I don't know if that's my fault or not. That's not your fault. That isn't your fault at all. Don't even try and think that's your fault. Why did Twitch block out the word Pookie? It didn't block out the word Pookie for me. I think you just have like like restrictions or something. So I didn't get it blocked. Your settings are wild, clearly. What does Pookie mean? Pookie's like an affectionate term for like either like a significant other or sometimes just like friends in general. Just call each other Pookie. So if you're my friend, I would say Pookie Echo. I mean, yeah, you could say that. It's just kind of like an affectionate nickname. Oh, bingo. So it should just be one more, right? Yeah. Okay, so where's this last one? I think it's that one. It should be like over here. Like should be right here. Hello? I don't know what that was about. What about Sigma? Some kids said that around the village and they didn't want to explain it to me. Sigma... There's no way I'm about to explain what Sigma is. A Sigma, it basically refers to... Honestly, I don't even know how to describe it. I'm gonna be real with you. I do not know how to describe it. Okay, anyone wanna tag in and explain what a Sigma is? No, it's not that I don't want to. I just physically don't know how to explain it. It's just weird. An evil person. That's not what Sigma means. Sigma is like a very overused term for like someone that has... I'm looking this up. Screw this. What is a Sigma? Sigma male. A Sigma male is a slang term used with internet culture to describe a man who is highly independent, self-reliant, and successful, but who exists outside of traditional social hierarchies. Often seen as a lone wolf. There you go. Can't find your power cord, going to crash out hard. Bang. Moss blanket is finished. I see, thank you. But now it's like an overused term, so it's kind of just seen as like someone who says that is just seen as like kind of like a weirdo. Cornball. What's another term? Their brain has rotted. It's mostly used among kids to be annoying, which is a culture we made up. I thought Sigma was like not subscribing to alpha and beta culture. Maybe, I don't know. I just wanted a game tonight and I can't even do that right now. Man, it's a culture we made up. Alpha and beta doesn't exist. Listen, I don't know what it is. I literally just read up whatever the Google freaking AI just came up with, so your guess is as good as mine at this point. It's gonna be okay. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I need to look up the ancient ruins. Eliminate the areas where it might be room by room, not with what I've been through the past few months and the last couple days. Yeah. I need to pop the boom, Gordo. I already popped the quantum one, so I just need boom. And boom eat meat, right? Yeah. Spend 4 hours doing that. Boom. Meat. You know what? Just back up everything and then redistribute. Also, deluxe. Briar best if I remember. Yeah, Briar's their favorite, but I'm just going to use whatever I have. Understandable then. Do you have a backup entertainment option to take you over once you buy a new one tomorrow? That's Glass Desert. This is Moss Blanket. Let's just grab as many Briar hens here as we can. Good. 8 Briar hens is pretty good. Echo, I responded to your question on Discord. Okay. Let me see. All right. Wait, what did some say to me? About to have my mental breakdown over this charger I can't find. I just want to play games. I'm sorry, man. And I just wish I could help you. You could go this way the whole time? Holy crap, I'm stupid. I don't have room for regular hens. Just kidding. I will take regular hens over roosters because there's going to be a lot more of these guys. And the only one that favors roosters is hunter slimes, and I've already popped the hunter gordo, so we don't got to worry about that. We ain't gotta worry about that. About all that. Chicken? What? Shoot, how do I even get to the boom, Gordo? I gotta remember. I believe it's up through the top. A little off the top, please. What are you, bro? What are you talking about? What is bro yapping about? Oh, it's like back here. Yeah, he's right there. Look at that. Three slimes in a trend. Oh yeah, Bob. Yeah, I don't interact. God heavens, I don't interact with Bob that much, so I kind of blanked on him. But I know who you're talking about. Yeah, obsessed with chickens. Echo, I don't remember exactly, but there might be a chance that you could get an ornament crate from a slime Gordo. I doubt it. I think it's only from the party Gordo. My car knocked over your monitor. I'm about to break. Now we're setting up right now. I got kicked out by my brother and had to move in with my girlfriend soon. Party Gordo is Friday, Saturday, Sunday, if I remember. Exactly, but I'm trying to finish today. On Fridays and weekends, yes, you can use Gordo snares to farm them. They're not guaranteed, though. Yeah, but again, it is Wednesday, and I want to finish tonight. Alright, treasure pods, let's go. Oh, shoot. Not the Ancient Ruins transition. Just the Ancient Ruins. Stop pulling up so many ads, dude. These fandom pages actually piss me off with how many ads they freaking give you, dude. I'm gonna... I gotta relax. I gotta relax. My blood pressure is boiling. Why? I didn't... Not even on my freaking home screen. Where even am I? Okay. I know where I am. What ads you talking about? Was AFK for a second? The ads on freaking wiki pages, bro. This right here, bro. Dude. Like, look at this. We reload the page. Brother. There's so many ads. If you tell me to use an ad blocker, I'm gonna laugh in your face. I'm not pulling up a friggin' ad blocker. That's too much work. Wait. Where is it? It's over here? Wait. Oh, it's over here. I thought there was one. I thought there was a treasure pod in this area. Am I crazy? Crazy? Maybe I am. Okay. I'll send a link right now. Install that right now. No, I'm good. Brave's browser is a good option. I like Opera, though. Oh, is that why I don't get ads? Easiest and best ad block? Dog. I don't wanna, though. It only bothers me on fandom pages. It's an extension, no config, but Opera loves ads, apparently. Google's worse. I promise you Google's worse. It's not Opera, it's the website itself that's causing this. I hate Wikia and aka fandom. Yeah. Greedy sons of guns, dude. That burst right, that like outburst right there about me getting angry at ads just gave me a freaking headache, dude. That's why I gotta calm down. I can't be letting myself get that mad. Alrighty. Is that all? Wow, that's all of them. Okay, that's all the basic ones. Next up, we have the blue pods. I know I'm gonna need more hens for. I don't think I ever popped the Tangle Gordo, so I'm gonna need them for that. So I believe it's down here. No. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Could have swore there was one in here though. Dude, I'm actually just hallucinating. Fuck, what? Wait. So if I... Oh, wait. I think I get it. Mmm. I have a brain. I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea. Brave and Chrome aren't the same. It's like Chrome plus built-in ad blocking. Well, I know that. What? When did I say that Brave and Chrome are the same? I didn't say that Brave and Chrome are the same. I know they're different. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my goodness. All right. I remember that one. That one's like over here. No, here. Okay. You said Google's worse than Opera? It is. What does that have to do with Brave? I assumed you were talking about Chrome, my bad. Well, I am talking about Google Chrome. Google Chrome is friggin' RAM stealer. But what does that have to do with Brave? Whoops. Isn't it like over... Hold on, caveman thunk. I'm thunking right now. So your primary concerns is RAM usage, that's fair. Yeah, RAM usage plus Google Chrome sucks. I don't like it. I just don't like it. I don't really have a reason. I don't need a reason. Hating for the love of the game. Oh, is it all the way down here? Oh. You're allowed? Thank you. Thank you for allowing me. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't allowed me to. Man. I'm kidding, kidding, kidding. Sorry, I feel like playing devil's advocate right now. I'm a benevolent god, truly Kappa. Brother. Where is this one? It's like right up here. Bingo. Oh, it's up here. The next one's up there. Wait, where is this? Above ground. Really? What could have possibly given that away? Oh, is it this one up here? Oh, I already got it. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. And I got that one. In the Glass Desert Warp Temple. Okay. This should be advanced Gordo snare. I can't tell if I'm missing something or if this Sudoku puzzle I'm working on is just badly designed. Dude, I love Sudoku. Although I haven't played Sudoku in a hot minute. I do love it. My grandma got me into Sudoku. Sudoku and Minesweeper. Two random games I like. That's where am I going? I need to go like over in here. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Life. What did you clip? Why does it say you have a clip badge? Why are you the clips leader? Nope, I was missing something? Okay. Life. What did you clip? Oh, it's nothing? That makes me believe that it's not nothing. That makes me believe that it's something. Crazy, right? Don't worry about it. You do realize I can check what it is, right? Like I could just go look at my clips manager right now. Yeah, I don't need these. Okay. And then I already got those two. Wait, so what am I missing? Oh, I'm missing that one. Okay, I think I'm missing those two. So there's... Or no. Wait. I'm missing that one. Oh, that's the one on top of there. Yep. You could or you could not. It's your choice. Or you could just tell me what you clipped. Or do you want me to pull it up and watch it on stream right now? Uh-oh. Nope, we make it. Your call, it's not that bad. On stream, chaos. Well, might as well for the memes. Alright, let's go. Let's see what we got. Sigma definition? That's what you clipped? You just clipped me saying, what is a Sigma male? It's not bad. Why do you gotta be so mysterious about it, bro? Lucky Slime. Made me chuckle. I'm glad I can make you chuckle. You know what they say. I'm kidding. Not gonna finish whatever I just was about to say. You can make them laugh and giggle. Tempted to clip things just to be chaotic now, won't though, but it's funny. If I say something weird or something happens, please clip it. I need clips. I need somebody to clip farm me, bro, please. Where is this? Make them clap and jiggle. Alright, he knows what I was talking about. Is that the finished thought? That is the finished thought. Thanks for saying it for me. It's bad at timing, though. That's why you can adjust it. Why do I come back to if you can make them laugh and giggle? Context is important. There you are. Uh-oh. Then get explaining. Life just said, I made him chuckle, and then I said if I can make him laugh and giggle, and then he finished it. So, there you go. That's the context. Dog, that was not a weird thing. You finished the saying. What about that is weird? Dude, you're clip farming at this point, bro. You're farming, bro. Oh no. Alright. That is Ancient Ruins done. We got everything in the base map done. We just have to do the Glass Desert now. Alright, bro. What do we... Okay. He bonked me. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Mainly for life? What? You bonked me mainly for life? Okay. Glass Desert. No, if I was, I would clip some of the things you say in Rocket League. Please do. Dude, I say a lot of stuff in Rocket League. Gotta be a little bit more specific. Put it in! Like, bro, come on. Alrighty. I don't think I popped the Mosaic Gordo, so Mosaic Gordo, I don't think I popped any of them. Have I popped any of the Gordos? I mean, I could check the Dervish, but I know I haven't done the Tangle and I haven't done Mosaic. So, let's go do those then. Let's check Tangle though. Or not Tangle, Dervish. Mainly for life. Bonk for life more than you? Oh, okay. Racking them up. Yes, Gordo, Gordo, Gordo. What's the count now? What do you mean, what's the count now? Did I pop this one? I did. Wait, did I actually pop this one? When would I have popped him? How many have you popped? All of them except 2. I don't actually know how many there are in the game, but all of them except 2, I think? I'll grab that in a second. I want to check this. Count Chocula. Alright, bro. Oh, I have popped him. Oh, okay. Cool. Pop him like it's hot. Snoop Dogg reference. Pop him like it's hot. Pop him like it's hot. Pop him like it's hot. So, I just need to bring silver parsnips then. I know, understand. It's an American thing. It's like an American, like, chocolate cereal brand. Count Chocula. Okay. And then I only need 25 painted hens because Tangle Gordo likes only 25. Now I'm just thinking of that Blends anime meme with Snoop Dogg in it. I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I also don't. Family Guy episode with Blueberry Hand. What? Guys, you're just saying words now. I don't know. You're losing me. Does he bring diabetes to the children? Yes, he does bring diabetes to the children. How'd you know? Blend Zero Snoop Dogg. I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I don't. I don't know what you're talking about. Simply off whatever you're talking about, I don't know what you're talking about. If I saw it, I might, but if I haven't, then I don't. Echo, do you not remember that Family Guy episode? That one Family Guy episode. How many Family Guy episodes are there? There's like 24 seasons, bro. That one Family Guy episode. That one Family Guy cutaway, guys. Wretched Ads. The one that Speed just mentioned. Blueberry Hand. Hold up. Family Guy. I gotta stop. Dude, these ads are actually gonna kill me. Blueberry is a fictional character that appears as one of the General Mills monster-themed breakfast cereal mascots. The series also includes the currently produced Count Chocula and Frankenberry and the limited production Fruit Brute and Fruity Yummy Mummy. During a cutaway gag in Jungle Love, Peter, serving as Sandy Duncan's glass eye, asks her what she's buying at the grocery store. Sandy answers by saying some breakfast cereal. Peter disapproves of this cereal and advises her to get some Blueberry. After Peter meets a Stop and Shop employee dressed as Blueberry and the dog bites Bear, he refuses to wash his hands. The one with the mini civilization, Wretched Ads. The one that Speed just mentioned. I know what you're talking about, Speed. Don't worry. Never mind. I got a BK mentioning chicken fries. I don't blame these ads anymore. At BK. Have it your way. You rule. Alright, this will be all Gordos, and on top of that, I will now have all keys, so I can open the one Dry Reef door and the one Indigo Quarry door, because those two should be the only I have left. But I should have an extra key. Now I'm tweaking. Maybe I did open the one in the Indigo Quarry. I don't know. I'm for real just gonna go to BK one day and ask for a crown to just have fun at school. Alright, bro. Bro's gonna wear the Burger King crown to school. Oh no. I'm getting flashbacks. I'm getting flashbacks. At least it's not on a plane. What you about to do with that BK crown, bro? Doesn't matter if it's on a plane or not. What you about to do with it? Be the king. Alright, bro. Alright, let's get treasure potting. There are 15 purple treasure pods? Good heavens, why does there have to be so many? The US has a fun history with planes. Yeah, they do. They have a really fun history with planes. Yeah. I'm trying to remember where these are. Is there a stream tomorrow? Unfortunately not. Well, maybe. Well, it really depends, but I do work. So it wouldn't start until like 9:30, 9:45 my time. So it probably wouldn't be anything important. Maybe just like a Rocket League spontaneous stream, but I'm not going to say that there is because I'm not sure I will. Boys, I gotta quit beta testing in November. Why? Why do you have to quit? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. That kind of looks like the battle pass. That's what I'm saying. I gotta get a real job, my parents claim. Yeah. Welcome to the real world, bud. Start filling out those job applications. So AutoZone it is. Low-key, AutoZone's a vibe. Do you even have to do anything at AutoZone? Akira! Ah! Leave me alone! Play the sound echo? I don't know. Alright, hold up. I got you. I got you. I got you, fam. Boom, 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 boom. Where is it? Where is it? Come on. Honestly, be faster to find on my soundboard. Why isn't it playing? Driving in my car right after a beer. Today, I'll be talking about one of humanity's biggest fears. There's no way I actually have that. Objection! Why can't I find it, dude? I will find this. BRB, let me go find something from the pantry. Today. No, let me find it. Frick, dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Depot and Bell? Goated. Thank you. What was it? Dude, why can't I find it? You what? Gojo. I got this. Gangnam Style. Brain Rot song. Did they remove it off of here? Gun. Oh, I found it. Found it. BRB, let me go find something from the pantry. Echo searching for the sound is like Luffy looking for the One Piece. Alright, bro. Is that a One Piece reference? Can we get much higher? So high. Ah. Ah. I love One Piece memes, bro. Goated One Piece meme. Echo, what do we need to persuade you for a DMC5 stream? What do I need to do? I don't know. I already have the game. I've been thinking about doing it. I just haven't done it. Doesn't that make sense? Makes sense to my cat. He responded. Can we get much higher, higher, so high? Ah, Mr. Kitty. Cat. Your cat would know. My cat does know. Except he doesn't know that I don't like him rubbing his wet nose and licking my hand. I don't like that. Yo no me gusto. Gato. Bum, bum, bum. Potted cactus. Sacrifice the child. Good heavens. Agreed. What child are we speaking of right now? Uh-oh. I'm dead. We recover? Winnable? Oh, no. I don't want to talk about it. Those that are a downside to death in this game, you lose everything you were carrying, and it makes you sleep until 6 a.m. But if it was like 4 a.m., it makes you sleep through the entire day. And so all your slimes will be pissed off at you. I was carrying a gilded ginger, but I don't even need it, so it's fine. It's more just annoying because now I have to feed these guys and then go back. As in the vegetable, bro. What are you talking about, bro? Weird question. Have any of you guys ever tried dog? No, I've never tried dog. Have you tried dog? I'd be a little concerned. Bum, bum, bum. I like dogs. Why would I want to eat one? Dogs are for petting, not for eating. I own a dog, even though he makes me too pissed. Me so pissed. Dang, I was wondering because I was thinking of going to China just to try dog. Is that what? I feel like that has to be racist. Careful. I hear gilded ginger. Careful, you might face a human rights violation. Don't, just don't. I hear gilded ginger. I hear gilded ginger. No, for other things, but I wonder if it was any good. Well, I've never really been to China, and on top of that, I don't want to eat a dog. Don't get me wrong. Alright, I'm gonna stop myself. I almost just said something crazy. Y'all would have clipped me so fast. Ask an Asian instead of trying it. Okay, now that is racist. That's just racist. Found it. Gilded ginger. Oh, already got that. Okay. Cocoa slime lamp, oil grass. Okay. Yeah, just walk up to any Asian you see and be like, hey, how does dog taste? That sounds like a really smart thing to do. Why am I only getting the same quotes? You already got that one? I don't know. Dude, I haven't updated that in forever. It is just a gamble, so I don't know. Of course it's an AO. Why do you think it's there? I went to South America and tried guinea pig. So I was wondering if you guys just ate the larger version up north since America is notorious for liking things bigger. Pause. Mega pause. You think that a bigger guinea pig is a dog? That's kind of an odd upgrade. Or I don't know. Where do I go from here? What am I how do I continue this conversation? I genuinely don't know how to continue this conversation. I'm at a loss for words. Don't mention guinea pig? What's wrong with guinea pig? Wait, where's that? That's like, oh, that's all the way up there, dude. You're actually gonna shoot me. That's cool. Is that a mosaic tabby slime? Wow. I like that. Mosaic pink? Pink dervish? Why do you not like the taste? My original English 1 teacher. Remember me talking about her? I think I do. I mean, I kind of got a headache right now. It's a little hard for me to remember things. I'm having a teensy bit of a hard time memorying. Dude, Beatrix's knees probably are in so much pain. Oh, it's not even here. Dude, there's just a platform here for nothing. Love that. Like, it's up there. She said she liked to Oh, I remember this teacher. Dude, that unlocked like a memory for me right there. I like how it just like suppressed the weird stuff you guys tell me. She said she liked to juggle their pair. And she did a whole smasher pass for Romeo and Juliet and called a student. Okay. Dude. So why does this relate to guinea pigs? She, in the first part of that, she pretty much said that she likes to mess around with their balls. I assumed. I knew there was one up here. Coco teleporter. Oh, I understand now. Yeah. I don't know how you... Dude. That man could not interrogate that information out of me, bro. And you're just telling your class of students who are, like, underage minors? Dude. Wildin'. I'm gonna use bonk towards someone else other than you. I'm only gonna use bonk towards other people. Okay. So what's my designated noise? Coil grass. Sweet. And berry slime lamp. So that's like up there. How do I, dude? Oh, it's like up here. It's like around here. Like right there. Look at me, I'm so smart. Look, English is my first language. It's okay. It's the noise I'll use to hit others. She also came from downtown Dallas, which is ghetto. Fair. Wait, what kind of food do you have in America? Pretty much all kinds. You could pretty much like go to any like city or town and just find like a restaurant for like a multitude of different types and ethnicities of foods. It Why do you gotta default to fat food, bro? Diabetes worthy things? Yeah, dude. Ignore Speed right now. Ignore Resident Valhalla. He's spitting nonsense. Like, there are restaurants for all different kinds of foods in my area, especially. He probably only has fat food because he's in Texas. What's more American than Texas? And what's more American than being fat? Case in point. What's up? Okay. I'm back. I messed up my mic stand. Alright, I fixed my mic stand. Good heavens. I would recommend bluefin in Wiley, Texas if you ever go. Could I get snake meat or just bluefin in general? Yeah, snake meat is something we eat here. I've never eaten snake meat. Always wanted to try that. But way down south Texas, yeah, go down south, like way down south for that. You're not gonna find that where I am. It tasted very chicken to me. Ah, yes, meat tastes very chicken. You guys serve snails as well? Those are my favorite. Nah, we don't really serve snails. I've never found any place that serves snails. Well, swamp puppies taste like chicken. Snails are only French. I don't know if they're only French. Or escargot. I believe that's just a dish. That doesn't... I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm about to say something that's not correct. This dude is hot. It's hot outside, right, dude? It's not that you're starving. Can we stop lighting me on fire, please? Good heavens. Another gilded ginger. Dang, that's what I thought, but I wanted to ask. Yeah, we don't really have snail. Oh, it's up there. Dude, why is everything in chaos right now? It's not like the entire desert's lighting on fire. What's the problem? You name things you want to try, I'll say if there is in Texas. Wait, what about scorpion? I got that in Asia last time I went. It was kind of good. I've never had scorpion, but I do live in the Midwest, so I don't have a good basis of that. Around New Mexico, if anything. That's new info to me. To be fair, though, I haven't really been down south that much. Not too much. Wait, where is this? I feel like I had trouble finding this last time as well. I'm not even in the right area. Wait, no, I am. It's high up. That's why it is. That's what I remember. Yep. What about a hot Latina? Can I find that in Texas? Hold up. I thought for a solid second you meant the type of person. Yes, that is what he means. What? Honestly, you could probably find that anywhere. A Latina is a woman of Latin descent. What did you think it was? Don't you have a girlfriend too? Oh, the lag, the lag, the lag, the lag. We're lagging. Hello, 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 hello. Good heavens. What was that lag? How am I lagging in a single player game? Dude, you can find Latinas everywhere. Mirror life? What? What? I'm confused. Yes, I do, Echo. Don't know. All I'm saying is, life asked me for my type. I might have to take a trip down to America. I think you mean, it's not really down, just lateral. My fault, I'm being a little bit too literal. Lateral, literal, blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna shoot myself. Kidding, 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 kidding. Where is that? Where is that? No, it is down and to the side. Is it? Well, Texas, yeah, true. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Holy crap. Where is this? Why can't I find it? Where is this one? Oh, is it? It's you. It's on this island. Because I'm an island boy. Island boy. Also, you still haven't given me the physical traits, only the emotional stuff. I was about to start typing that. I mean, you gotta ask me in specific what traits you're asking about. I'm not gonna just be like, hey, yeah, this is what I want. I'm kind of a reserved person, so you gotta push a little bit. We can work down the body. Eyes. First off, hair. I don't really care about hair. Hair's not really a big problem. I mean, maybe a little bit longer, but not. I'm not saying that like short hair is bad. Quote worthy? Maybe. Might honestly be. Dun, dun. You want long, curly, or straight? I don't really care. Color wise, don't really care. Honestly, just nitty gritty details. Hair for me is down to shoulder blades, at most, in my opinion. Yeah, I feel like if it gets too long, then it's a little bit much. But like, it's not to say I'm not gonna date someone just because their hair is a little long. feel like that's a little bit of like a nit. That's a little nitpicky, in my opinion. A little bit too nitpicky for me. Oh, that's right. It's like around the corner. Okay, moving on to face. Slightly curvy hair, black or brunette. All right, Speed, we get it. He's asking me about my type. Calm down. What does their face look like? A face. I mean, again, I don't really have... Face isn't really a big issue for me. I mean, if I had to, like, the best thing I can say is they look kind. Like, they look like they're nice. Like, I don't know. Like, you know, when you look at someone's face and you can kind of tell that they, like, have, like, a kind personality. More rounded or defined. More rounded or defined. Oh. So yeah, like a soft face. Echo, did I ever show you the pic of me and my friends at last year's fair? I don't think you did. Good choice. Thank you. I'm glad you approve. Bro's gonna like go searching and find me my perfect match, bro. Do you care about the eyes? No. Eyes are eyes. As long, dude. I don't really care about the neck. I feel like we're going a little too deep in the details right now. I feel like things like, you know, the neck, eyes, hair, you know, for the most part, I don't really think those are really defining traits. Well, maybe a little bit, but like not deal breakers. Oh, I'm over here. I gotta be... Check DMs. Alright, hold up. Doom, doom, doom. Yo, are you with the Huzz? Is that the Huzz? Brothers with the Huzz. Now for the shoulders, do we want broad or more narrow? I mean, I think I'd prefer more narrow, but at the same time, I'm not bothered by broad. Where am I going? Again? How is it already storming again? I need to get, like, in here. So I need to go straight that way. The girl holding peace, I'm debating on asking out. Hold up. Okay. Okay. Now, I can't remember. Are you the guy holding the camera or are you the guy in the back? I'm purple shirt. Okay, yeah, so you're the guy in the back holding up. You're holding up a peace sign as well. Okay. Okay, okay. Ow, dude. Or just if she would like to give us a shot. And for the fun part. Chest size, what are we thinking? Dude, cat, can you please just like chill? Can you just sit? Sit. I wish cats knew English. Echo, you can show him if you'd like. Show him or just show stream. I feel like those are two different things. Stream? Alright. Okay. You say so. Alright, so that's Speed. And that's the girl he's plotting on. Now, granted, that was a year ago. Okay. And you're still talking to her? Okay. Are you still, like, in talks with... Oh, I respect it. I respect it. Go get him. Go get him, Tiger. It's the eye of the tiger. It's the thrill of the fight. But back up to the topic at hand. What topic at hand? I have no idea what you're talking about, man. Kidding, I know what you're talking about. Alright, it's like, I don't even... Dude, I'm starting to really get a headache. Oh my goodness. I think I need some water. No, I think I need Advil. The chest size. What do I say here? What honestly do I say here? Cat, what do you think? What do I say here? He's just staring at my hat. Say no comment. He's gonna be mad at me if I say no comment. He said I just have to be honest. Oh well. He can deal with it. I won't judge you on this, so don't worry. I don't think you're gonna judge me. I just don't want to say something that I'm gonna regret. Alright. Here's what I'll say. I honestly don't... I'm fighting my demons here, dude. Fighting my demons. Okay, I'll say this. Bigger isn't always better. Like, too big isn't always better. That's not saying... Like... Yes, plain and simple, and lets the mind roam. Size? Yes. No. I'll say too big isn't good, but I'd prefer at least something. I'll just kill myself. Sure, yeah. I'd say that's a good base, just somewhere around there. Is that all of them? 3. I'm missing 3. Oh. Fiery glass structure. So it's like up there. Let's go gambling. Okay, respected. Oh, and Echo. You want to see the other girl I wanted to go for last year, but she went homeschool? Yeah, sure, might as well. Ain't no harm in it. Thundering glass sculpture. Now about the waist structure. How are we on this? Twas sunglasses day. All right, bro. Twas sunglasses day, and all through the school, everyone was wearing sunglasses, even in the pool. I don't know. I'm trying to rhyme. How close am I to 100%? I'm pretty close. I've got to finish up grabbing 2 more of these pods. I have to open, I think, either 1 or 2 gates with the keys I have. I have to grind up 132,000 more money. And I need to play the rush mode, which isn't too bad. I can probably do it tonight. I could probably just lock in and finish it tonight. I already said you know what? I'm not ending stream until I finish. Pause. I'm not ending stream until I finish 100%. Dude, I have a headache. Leave me alone about English, all right? I got a headache right now. The amount of freaking firestorms I've seen has caused me to have a headache. It's like all the way up here, dude. All right. Ibuprofen. I'll probably go find some Advil. All right, so I should just have this last one. No, I already grabbed that one. I already grabbed that one. The Berry Warp Depot. I grabbed that one. Towering glass sculpture I grabbed. What am I missing then? No, did I grab that one? Yeah, I did. He shot. All right. I do know that clip. I know what you're talking about, but I am not about to repeat that, bro. You are not about to catch me lacking. Okay. Grabbed that one. I did grab that one. Did I grab that one? Hold on. Yes, I did grab that. Bum, 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 bum. Where's that? Was that one like? Yeah, I grabbed that one. Coil grass I grabbed. Berry slime lamp I grabbed. Berry teleporter I grabbed. Master apiary I grabbed. The 3 gold plorts. I grabbed that one. Palm tree. I grabbed that one. Cocoa Warp Depot. That's the one that's over here. I grabbed that one. Grabbed Super Hydro Turret. I grabbed Master Drill. I grabbed the other gold plorts. I just got Fiery Glass Sculpture. Or no, did I? Yeah, I did. I just got Thundering Glass Sculpture. I grabbed the Master Pump. That one was here. Cocoa Teleporter was over here, and I grabbed that one. The Berry Warp Depot. It's either the Berry Warp Depot or the Towering Glass Sculpture, but I feel like I grabbed both of those. I don't have to search. I really don't want to have to search through all of them again. I could just like go back to my ranch and just like check my my blueprints and see from there, but I also don't want to do that. I remember grabbing both of them. All right, anyways. So honestly, I don't want to be like, you know, what's the word? Like, I don't want to like, I want someone who's like into fitness like me, if that answers your question. Now, I'm not saying like crazy skinny, you know, avoids eating that kind of stuff, but like like a healthy waist size, you know? I did grab both of them. All right, cool. I'm just gonna go back to the ranch. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go back to the ranch and check my blueprints and just see what we're working with. Never mind, now there's 7. All right, bro. Bam, bam. I mean, I don't really care. Dude, all I'm saying, everything that I'm saying right now will be permanently recorded and put into the VOD channel. So, either way. Just for it, find a healthy balance. So, it can't be on either polar end, just like a good in between. All right? Does that answer? Okay. Butterscotch slime lamp. Or would that be decorations? Butterscotch slime lamp. Okay. Ruined desert blocks. Okay. So we're either going to have a rectangular waist or a pear waist, depending on your next answer. What? Potted cactus. Is that the one I'm missing? I grabbed that. Where's potted cactus? Potted cactus. Is that the one I'm missing? What are we thinking on thighs? What are we talking about? He's trying to find my type. Back from Wi-Fi hell? Welcome back. We've moved on to the thighs, apparently. Listen, all I'm saying is, I like going to the gym. Does that answer your question? I like weightlifting. Was that the robot from Sonic Boom? No, that's not the robot from Sonic Boom. It's the... Nothing that I want to tell you about. That's what it's telling me to grab. And I grabbed that. I can see that it's literally open, bro. So why are we lying to ourselves? Is it glitched? What is happening right now? conglomerate? What are we talking about? I use big words to make me sound more photosynthesis. Sounding bro. Okay, that looks open to me. Wait, is it that one? I think I might have found it. I don't remember going here. I don't remember going inside here. Alright, well, I'm gonna dip and head to bed. Prepare for tomorrow. See y'all. Alright, have a good one, Speed. Have a good day at school. No big word hurt tighten brain. Stick muscular thighs or large muscular thighs, and that will be my full answer. In between muscular and large muscular. Like nothing crazy, but you know, work like you can tell they work out. Found it. Let's go! Alright. I am freed from this world. Alright. I think I know your type. God, what do you think my type is? Put it on me, doc. What's the diagnosis? Did you ever get the ornament? No, because it has to be on a weekend. Bro, Life forgot to tell me. He said he was going to tell me, but he never ended up telling me yesterday that it has to be on a weekend, that it's a 50% chance. It has to be either Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. And it's Wednesday. So I think I'm just gonna end stream and push my time forward. Okay, so I did open that one. So yeah, this is the last door in the dry reef. Because I can't change my time without it glitching out my, like, it would glitch out my stream. So I'm going to just end stream and then record me doing it. And then I can use the video proof when I make the YouTube video, because I'm gonna be real with y'all. I am gonna be making a YouTube video out of this run. I'm not giving up on it this time. What day is it? It's the 13th. All right. I'm gonna strive to have it done. I'm gonna strive to have it done by the end of the month. I'm not promising the video by the end of the month, but I'm hoping to have it done by the end of the month. If not, it'll move over into September, but I'm hoping to have the video out. Well, wasn't that the plan? And you were gonna make like a tribute to Kirsten or something? Yeah. I think that's what I want to do. And that's why I want to do it so badly. Alrighty. So let's go ahead and mark off all doors. All Gordos. And I think I might be missing like a couple treasure pods, because I think there's some random ones around. It's a kind, athletic woman who will support you as much as you allow them. They are willing to do things you like, but will also have their own wants. I can also see them being reserved, but can open up when talking to you. Am I right? Honestly, pretty much on the nose, yeah. I mean, there's a couple things that I aren't gonna say are like for sure, like this is how they have to be, but honestly, that's a pretty good like schematic. It's a pretty good standard. What the? That was weird. Haven't lost my touch. Now, who do you think, like where do you think said woman would hail from? Treasure pods. Let's see if I found all of them. Opening them. Treasure pod locations by zone. Oh, shoot. I still have, Ogden's Retreat, The Wild, Slimulation. Dog. Oh, I'm mad. I thought it was free. Hold up. Yeah, okay. That's the beauty of it. You always find someone you like when you least expect it. Alright. Dude, that's what they all say. You'll find the one you like when you least expect it. And I'm just like, why does it have to be when I least expect it? Because I'm always on edge, especially when it comes to women. That's how I found every girl I banged. Alright, bro. You'll find yours one day, I promise. Well, not to say that it's... I mean, I'm... Dude. I don't know what to say because... Like, I don't want to sound mean, but like... I don't want to just find a girl just to bang because that's not what I'm looking for. Maybe it's sooner than you think. Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe never. Ha 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 ha. Oh yeah, I forgot you guys exist. I wasn't talking about to bang, you're not old enough. What do you mean I'm not old enough? You're younger than me, bro. No, that's actually crazy. What the? That doesn't count? Alright, bro. It doesn't have anything to... Well, actually, it does kind of have something to do with age, but... Dude, I turn 18 in 2 days. Guys, I'm gonna be upgrading my RAM. My parents are getting me 2 more RAM sticks for my birthday. I'm adding another 16 gigs. I'm gonna be at 32 gigs. Hip hip hooray. Yippee! Dude, you're telling me there's 8 treasure pods in the wilds? You're tweaking, bro. I'd recommend going to a bar and getting some good liquor and then asking a random girl out. Unfortunately, I can't do that for another 3 years. America, you can't drink till you're 21. What do you mean that was your first time? What is the drinking age in Germany? Actually, that's a dumb question. I don't even know why I'm asking that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, in America, we're a bunch of sissies and we can't drink until we're 21. Yeah, you can enlist in our army, but you can't have a drink. Sorry, man. Like, bro. Cool, I got you. Um, oh, what? Find this cook-a-cracker. Alright, I gotta find this thing. To be fair, we can't drive till 18. How can you drink at 16 but can't drive till 18? Yet we drive at 16 and can't drink till 21. Like, what? Is that this one? No, it's not. Yeah, you can operate a motor vehicle, but you can't have alcohol. Wham, 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 boo-hoo. Like, bro. I don't know why. Beats me. Alright. Let's find this guy. Cross the bridge directly opposite. And jetpack on top of the trees. Oh, wow. Look at that. Okay, do I change my time or do I just wait until tomorrow? Friday. Whatever it is. What time is it? 10:37? Okay, wait until Friday. Because, I mean, I just have to record myself. Change time. But if I do it, if I wait until Friday, then I can actually stream it for you guys. I could just quickly show you guys on stream, and then we could just move on to whatever else we're doing. Become German with me, brother? Alright, bro. Oh, it's not over here. Like, do you want to see me do it on stream? Because otherwise, I'm just going to record it and you have to assume that I didn't cheat, which is kind of stupid because why would I cheat a single ornament? Alright, glow rocks, next. Near the waterfall. Can you even cheat in this game? I mean, I'm sure there's like a command console or something, but I don't even know how to access it. Plus, it's literally just waiting until Friday. Why not just wait until Friday? Like, I'll finish everything else. Oh, wait. Why didn't I just do Rush that day? I could just do Rush and get an ornament, because I don't know if I have the brain power to do Rush right now. My headache's actually killing me. So I'll do everything except Rush and the ornament. That's the way it's not just me logging on to Slime Rancher for 2 minutes, finding a box and getting off. Yeah, because I can feel my headache getting slowly worse. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to handle Rush. It's not this one. You got a game to help your headache? Or do you want to get off for the night? I don't know if I have a game that's going to help my headache. I don't think a game would help my headache. Because to be honest, I think it's just like the bright lights of this game that it's making it worse. Oh wait, isn't it just down here? Yeah. I think once I'm all finished up, once I get everything done, and then I'll just hop off because, dude, this headache's actually killing me. But we still got a little decent bit. Let's see what else. I gotta get another 120,000. No, I'm not gonna hop off now. Come on. I'm not that far gone. Trying to get rid of me? Don't push yourself. It's just a headache. It's not like I'm fighting off a heart attack. Is the left of the waterfall in the trees. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure. I can, listen, I can get everything else done. I will say, I won't push myself for rush mode. That would be really pushing myself if I try to do rush mode. Thank for the hydrate. If I tried to do rush, I think that would be pushing myself too much. Everything else I should be fine though. Because I also do have to refresh myself on like my strat that I used last time. I might just rewatch my VOD and see what I did. How much water have you had today? I mean, I had a water board. So like at least 28 ounces. Oh, it's up there. Really, wheat? Is that it? No, I had some at like lunch and dinner. Like I had like a glass, like 12-ounce glass of water. That's not enough. I mean, I don't have a crazy amount on a regular basis. Where is this? Ugh. Oh, it's in a little stump. So it's not this tree. Uh-oh. Does your 3.5-inch forehead feel hot? No. My forehead doesn't feel warm. It's just kind of like an ache. Just like a passive pain in my forehead. I don't feel sick or anything. It's just pain. Like, I don't feel nauseous. Listen, if I was feeling nauseous with a headache and stuff, then I would be a little bit more inclined to not push myself. But since it's just pain, I'm not bothered by it. I can push through pain. Phosphor saber largos reside. Make sure to drink more water, though. Yeah, I will. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think I could check it on here. Am I acting like a mom? Sorry. Yeah. You gotta be sorry because you care. It's not something to be sorry about. Why is this so dimly lit? Find. Is it right here? Oh, it is right here. All right, so that should be all of them here. Next up, what do we got? Next is the slimulation. Beep bop boop beep. I gotta tell you why, but that would be. I could tell you why, but that would be under the trauma dumping department, and I've already done enough of that. Listen, if you need to talk, it's fine to just talk. You don't gotta feel sorry. Listen. If it helps someone for me just to listen, then I will listen for days on end. Goodness. My PC's gonna start lagging. I would so much rather have my ear talked off than hear another story about someone who gave up because they felt no one cared. No, it'd just be my story of why I act like a mom sometimes. I mean, if you want to share it, you can. I'm willing to listen. Indigo Quarry Zone. Is there anything in the... Dry Reef Zone. That's what I'm looking for. Listen, all I'm going to say is, if you're not comfortable sharing it, you don't have to share it. But if you want to talk about it, then you can. That's what I'm here for. One of the main reasons I want to stream is because I want to not only make people laugh, but I also want to help people who are dealing with hard things in life. And if the only way I can do that is listening to someone talk about their struggles, then I will listen for an entire stream if I have to. Supply drop. From Fortnite? I'm kidding. Please don't kill me for saying that. Bum, ba, da, ba. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, Undertale, I gotta stop the music on this game. Undertale music hits so much differently when it's late. My parents never cared, so as the youngest brother, I had to learn to be a non-licensed doctor, so basically I became the nurse of the family while my parents continued to manipulate my whole family. I think that's honestly very noble of you. I'm so sorry that that's what you had to do and had to fill in that role for your family, but I think having those skills, despite what they stem from, is good. Being able to care for others. Dry Reef Zone. Okay, I know where that is. They never cared to go to the hospital, so I had to do the best with what they had. Yeah, that's just... How do I even get up out of here? It's honestly a mix for me between just a sadness that you've had to experience that and an anger that that's how your parents would treat you. Also, I think I just slit my eye with a loose, sharp nail. Ow! On a side note, dude, I had an itch. Oh, you meant like a fingernail. I thought you meant like a metal nail. Oh, gosh. Don't get me wrong, that's not good, but dude. I thought you just said you slit your eye with like a metal nail. It kind of hurts. I'll go to the doctor tomorrow. Please do. I think that's important that you do. My vision is blurry now in that eye. Well, that's not good. That is not good at all. Ruh-roh. That's what my dad says. Actually, that's what my grandpa used to say as well. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Like, can you still see out of your other eye, though? Live action of Scooby-Doo is my 12th reason why. Honestly, a lot of live action movies are not that good. I feel like that's why I don't like live action so much. And that's why I avoid stuff that comes out of Hollywood. That's why I like anime so much better. There's just so much more passion behind it. You know, rather than the constant strive to make more money. It's like an actual passion. My favorite anime right now? That's a tough one. You mean like right now or like my favorite anime out of all? I will be judged. That's not good. Of all time? Am I allowed to do it by genre or like out of all shows? Okay, I just need to do the Indigo Quarry. As long as it's not MHA or Trace Magica, you're fine. Okay, well, lucky for me, I haven't watched either of those, so not even gonna be a problem. Or hentai. Dude, I wouldn't... Okay, one, haven't watched hentai. Two, if I ever was to actually watch hentai, I would not openly admit to it, and then on top of that, admit to it being my favorite. Missing out. Alright, bro. Yo. Alright. I'm very glad that you're joking. I'd be incredibly concerned if you weren't. What is it? Okay. Let me look at my Crunchyroll real quick. I just want to make sure I'm making the right decision here. I need a reminder of what I've watched. Move, cat. Ow, dude. Okay. I think if I were to say just like regular show, out of all of them, JJK holds like a special place in my heart just because it was the anime that got me into watching anime. I really like it because it was the one that actually got me to start watching anime, so it definitely holds a special place. So that would probably be my favorite, like, okay, but not the new big three. Bro, it's not even there's no such thing as the new big three. It's just the big three. The rankings are changing, my friend. Still, I mean, out of all time, you know, you've got the big three and you've got the father anime. You got Dragon Ball, and then the big three are One Piece, Bleach, and Naruto. You can't really change that. Even I, a pleb in the anime, even I, a new gen, am able to realize that. It will soon be changed, my child. I have seen the signs. I'm sorry, but sure, yeah, the rankings can change, but it doesn't change how iconic they are as actual shows themselves. Oh, that's in the other area. Okay, I can agree that there may be a new big three, but you can't. What I was getting at is you can't change the big three. It's the big three. What do you predict the new big three would be then? The new gen big three. Oh, I misunderstand. I misunderstood. Then we were saying the same thing. Okay, that should be everything. Got that one, got that one. I got that one, got that one, got that one. Got that one. Got that one, got that one, got that one. Alright, cool. We're good. Out of here. The new I predict will be JJK One Piece in solo leveling. Okay. Listen. I love solo leveling. All right. I don't think it could be a part of the new big three. If I had to make, okay. If I had to make a new gen big three, right? I think I'd go JJK, Demon Slayer, and shoot, what else would I do? JJK, Demon Slayer. I don't know what the third one would be, but I don't think it would be One Piece because One Piece is part of the old big, like the original big three. So I feel like if there were to be a new big three, it'd be 3 new different shows. Because there will always be the big three, and that would be One Piece, Bleach, Naruto. But I think if it had to be a if there had to be a new big three, the first 2 I feel like really would be JJK and Demon Slayer. But I honestly don't know what the third one would be. Because I just don't have as much knowledge and whatever you want to call it. So that was Slimulation. So I've done the Ranch, Dry Reef, Moss Blanket, Indigo Quarry. I've done the Nimble. Have I done the Nimble Valley? Hold on, I haven't finished the Nimble Valley. Frick off, dude. Maybe if Freerun steps up a bit, I could see it happening. But is Freerun gonna make more episodes? Is there gonna be a season 2? Oh, never mind. It is confirmed. Well, how? I don't know. I mean, what I was thinking, what I just thought of, maybe this is me. Maybe this is sacrilegious for me saying this, but maybe do you think there could be a spot with Dondadon? Because I feel like that one has also made some decent shakeup. It's a revolutionary piece which would inspire. That's the only reason. True. So you do think that it's possible? Their art style could carry them into the new big three. Yeah, true. Honestly, the animation is actually very good. Where is this? Beginner track. Is it back here? Hey, Echo, what do we say? No pushing yourself? What do you mean, no pushing myself? What am I doing that's pushing myself? You're in the silver area? What's wrong? Well, I'm looking for treasure pods. What did you think I was doing? I'm already done with this area. I was meaning the challenge for the silver guys. Like the actually doing them. Pause. Like actually doing the minigame. I already finished that. I finished that beginning of the stream. I think it's up there. There's a lot of parkour right now. Dun 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 yeah, it's up there. Alright. I have to figure out a way to get up there. What way did I use last time? Probably up that way. I'm just trying to find my way of approach. Yeah, it's not gonna like this. Yeah, no. Okay. Doesn't like slopes. How did I get up there last time? Probably like a long parkour thing, isn't it? Oh, wait. Can I get up here, maybe? With this slanted tree, I summon enough height to get up there. I think I can use this to get there, and then I can get over there. There's a thing all the way up here? Dog, how are you even getting up here during the freaking run? Dude, what are you on? Skill issue, that's what it is. Holy cow. Isn't that right, Mr. Cat? See, now he's chilling. But it's in a weird... We're like very weird positioning right now. I'm like... I've got my shins resting against my desk, and I've got like my right knee up and my left knee to like the left. Say hi to the cats. Hello, Mr. Kitty. Life has given you pets. You are now getting pet. Alright, so I have the secret style, so now I just need to do the advanced track ones. No, don't leave me. No. I tried moving him to get into a better spot that wasn't so painful on my shins. And he jumped away. How sad. Ready for school, my fellow American? No. I'm not ready for school. I start school on Tuesday. Don't remind me, please. Uh, although school's gonna be easy, so it's not even that big a problem. I'm not ready for it. I don't want it. This year signifies too much. It signifies the end of everything. I'm kidding. The end of my school. That was like last year for you? You didn't graduate last year. Like, do you mean... I don't know how... Wait, how does the school system work over there? In a cave that branches into two paths, take the higher path into two paths. It's on a ledge by the exit. I think I know where this one is. But I think I've already grabbed it. Ooh. Ow. Da 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 da. Maybe I haven't grabbed it. Oh no, I don't think I've grabbed this one. So where are you? I think it's up there. I could have just died right there. I think it's right up there. Okay, that should be all of them. So once I turned 16, I have two options, and I chose the gymnasium, and I left all my friends behind. Is there like a reason behind why you chose that? There's a secret one over there? Okay. That's all the Nimble Valley ones. I've done Ogden's Retreat, I've done the Wilds, I've done the Simulation. I need to do the Ancient Ruins transition, but there's only like one there. And then I'm done with all the treasure pods. It's just an academic school. It's the most common option here in Germany. Okay, that makes sense. I understand that. So where is it? Yeah, it's up top. Should be up there. Ever played Melatonin? There's a game called Melatonin. Alrighty. The rhythm game? No, I haven't actually. That is all the treasure pods. Now I simply just need to get all my money. Just get all my money, and then rush mode and ornament, and we're done. So, rush mode and ornament will leave for Friday, I guess. I could just finish on Friday. But I'm just gonna get the last 100 and what, 4,000 I need. Let me start by selling all the plorts I have stored up in the silo. And then I'm just gonna clean through all my pens until I have enough. Echo, I have a question. What is your family like? It's a good question. Sorry, this music is throwing me off now. Let me go ahead and get some more calm music going. Um, That's better. A lot more chill. And actually, I can switch back to using my actual second monitor for my Twitch chat. Hold up. I'll actually be able to read. Maybe that's why I got a headache, because I've been straining trying to read chat messages off my phone. Okay. Echo, I have a question. What's your family like? Well, I mean, you know what my actual family is. I have my older brother, I have a younger sister, and then I have my dad and my mom. Um, are you asking about like like each individual, or asking just like what do you want to know? No, just how they act towards each other. Good question. I mean, me and my siblings, a lot of the time, we butt heads a lot. You know, growing up, my brother would, pick on me. Even to this day, he still threatens to beat me up, tries to act stronger than me, all this kind of stuff. And then my brother and my sister have pretty much never gotten along. They're always at odds with each other. My sister always instigating my older brother, and my older brother always getting way too angry. But it's all just whatever. It's not real anger, real all that. It's just pettiness. And then my parents, um, what are my parents like? So let's see. My mom, she's very she's a very organized person. She likes making sure things are organized. Her job is that she organizes events for our church and stuff. Um my dad, he he's had a lot of mental stuff. He's had a lot of mental problems because he had these really bad experiences with police work. Do they do anything with you? Yeah. I mean, my parents always try and prioritize doing stuff as a family, spending time together. So, we have family dinner every night. It's been a priority for my parents that we have dinner as a family as many nights as we can. Um they've made it a standard in our family that whenever we go anywhere, whenever we're leaving, whenever we end a phone call, we always tell each other that we love each other. Um I know my mom and my sister are going to the beach tomorrow. So my mom likes to do stuff with us. My mom really likes to organize fun activities for us. And a lot of the time I'm not always the most grateful about it because I like spending my time alone, but if I were to be really honest with myself, I think I'm truly grateful that that's how my mom is, even if a lot of the time I don't like doing the activities because it's just not stuff that I enjoy. Either way, I still appreciate that my mom goes out of her way to organize these kinds of things for us. And then my dad and his family, well, my dad's dealt with a lot of stuff regarding his mental health. He's had a lot of problems, and he's been in and out of especially when I was really young, he was in and out of a mental hospital and stuff. He was diagnosed with bipolar disorder, all this stuff. But he's been able to get help through like psychiatry and medicine, and so he's just a lot more stable. But you love them? Yeah, I love them unconditionally. No matter how much they get on my nerves, no matter how much they annoy me, no matter how much they anger me no matter what they do, I'll always love them. I know I've been given a good hand, and I don't want to be ungrateful for that. And honestly, that's why I don't want to be ungrateful for what I have. Because to be completely fair, I know for a fact not everyone has it. And I honestly don't know why I get to be the one that has a nice family. Honestly makes me sad because there's so much worse situations out there, but somehow I got dealt a nice hand and I just don't understand. And I don't like to. I don't know. I wonder if my parents will ever say I love you to me. That'd be nice. What's it like to have that be said to you? I mean, to be fair, when you hear it every single day, anytime, like multiple times every single day, it can kind of lose meaning. But at the same time, when you truly think down to the meaning of it, it's warm. It's a warm feeling. But if I had to be honest, as much as I know you'd want to hear that from them, at the same time, I don't know if I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. If I had to give any advice to someone in a bad family situation or anything, even though I don't have any room to talk, seeing as how my family situation is sunshine and rainbows. Honestly, my best advice would be as soon as you're able to separate yourself as much as you can from those that hurt you, especially if it's your family. And I'd say my best advice is if you truly want to feel the kinds of feelings that come from that, I would say to have your own family and do everything in your power to be the complete opposite of what you experienced. Take what you experienced, all the pain, all the suffering, all the hardship that you experienced, and use that to completely turn around and be the complete opposite. That's the best thing I can do of. Your voice sounds so monotone. Is it sore? I mean, my voice is monotone right now because I'm talking about a hard topic. It's it's honestly a topic I struggle with because I just feel so, I don't know. I struggle like I've always struggled with like self-image. I don't like myself. I don't like the way I look. I don't like the way I sound. I don't like the way whatever. And you know, I've always felt like I don't deserve what I have at all. And so when I think about people in harder situations, it just makes me feel like even more like that, like I don't deserve this. Song request. Hold up, let's see what we got. I'm invincible. Oh, let's see. Open desktop app. Dun, 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 dun. You deserve everything you have? No, I don't. I haven't done anything to deserve everything I have. I could probably make an entire grocery list of all the reasons why I don't deserve what I have. But I will never say that I'm ungrateful for it all. One Piece film read Ado concert? Actually? Dude. Bub with his song request is hit after hit. You would go to a would I go to an Ado concert? I mean, the problem is I'm not really a concert guy. I don't really like big, large, loud crowds. I get really overwhelmed in big crowds, especially at concerts and stuff, so I feel like it'd be a cool experience, but at the same time, I'm just not really a concert person. Did I feel bad because I've just been neglecting these guys so much? They just get left with a carpet of their own poop. Like, obviously it's funny because it's just little diamond plort things, but in reality, it's what they produce after eating, so therefore it is their poop. So I'm literally just making them sit in their own poop. Starvin' Marvin. I mean, they're not starving. They have plenty. They have a carpet of food, but they're just also stewing in a carpet of their own feces. No. Anyway, Echo, thanks for the chat. Of course, I'm always here. Don't think you're ever bothering me. If you ever need a chat, I'm always here, man. Don't ever believe that there's no one in this world that would hear you, that would listen to your struggles. And you guys, I've really neglected because you have no food. So that's really on me. My bad. And now we're playing from the random playlist. Let's get some more Undertale music going. I like Undertale. What's this one? Wait, where is It's Raining Somewhere Else? You. Add to queue. Home. Add that to queue. I need some soft music right now. I feel like that's gonna make my headache hurt the least. That's why my dog, if you heard everything you would have you that's why I have my dog. If you heard everything you would have sent me to a therapist in seconds. Lo-fi beats work exactly. Listen, I'm not gonna, I wouldn't send you to a therapist. Well, I would recommend you see a therapist, but at the same time, it's not my place to tell you what to do. And honestly, if the only thing I can do to help you is listen, then I'll do that. It's hard for me to feel so, because the problem is right now I feel just so, I don't want to say useless, but I just feel like I feel so helpless. Like I can't help you. But, and I want to so badly, but just, I, you know, kind of helps that I live in America, you live in Germany. I can't really do anything to help you, but if the most that I can do to help you is listen to you, talk to you, whatever, then I would do that for as many days as I possibly could. That's one of the biggest reasons why I wanted to be a streamer is I wanted to hear people's stories, relate to people. I wanted to, you know, help those who need someone to talk to. Let me put on my therapist glasses and put up and get my imaginary clipboard. Listen, if you wanted to hear about my struggles, I could easily give you my struggles, but I also don't want to just dump. Now, why do you feel helpless? Well, I mean, one of the biggest reasons I want to do streaming is because, I want to make people laugh. I want to make people happy. But on top of that, I also want to be someone that people can come to when they just need someone to talk to, need someone to hear their struggles and not judge them for it and, just truly listen. But at that same point, when someone comes to me with something like your situation, it makes me really want to help in some way. But, I'm just some random guy in the Americas who's can't really do anything to help. And especially having heard about your sister and all that, I feel like especially after what you told me yesterday, I felt like just I should have said something or I should have done something when in reality I didn't know. Like I'm holding myself to blame for something that I had no knowing about. I didn't know the full situation. I physically can't do anything. I'm just some random guy, but yet I still just feel like I could have done something. And now, especially with what you said earlier, I, you know, I want to make sure that I want you to live happily. I want you to live a long, happy life. And I know that, you know, coming from my situation, that's something easy to say. Like I don't have any idea or any true grasp on the sheer amount of pain you've experienced. But at the same time, I don't want to see another person gone. But again, what am I supposed to do? Is it though sharing your emotions is a feat of itself? Sorry, you lost me. Did my monitor fall back? It did. All I'm saying is, if I want to be someone that people can come to and talk to their struggles about and not be judged and all that kind of stuff, at the same time, when I hear about hardships, sometimes the best thing I can do is just listen, even if I wish I could do more. I don't think you know the extent of the amount of things I would give up in my life, or I don't think anyone could truly grasp the sheer extent of things I would give up just to just if it meant that everyone that needed help could be helped. Dang. And you mentioned earlier how you struggled with your emotions. Yeah, I do. I have emotional dysregulation, so I can get very strong. So emotional dysregulation and self-image, yeah. I have a very low sense of self-esteem. My mom's always yelling at me about how lowly I think about myself and how I shouldn't think of myself so lowly. Well, she's not yelling at me about it, but she's disappointed that I feel that way about myself. Would you like to go into more detail about that? I mean, I can. I mean, I think a lot of it stems just from uh like growing up early on, you know. It has nothing to do with my family, but rather, you know, other people, you know, people at school, people at my church, that kind of stuff. You know, I was the nerdy, like, computer kid, awkward, and, you know, I don't want to say I necessarily was bullied, but I kind of was just thought of as weird. You know, people didn't really like, and I didn't really like talking to people. I was awkward, so people kind of just considered me as like a loser, weirdo, whatever you want to call it. And so I kind of just took on those things onto myself, and they kind of just grew from there, you know. Just I just put those same words on myself, and now I believe that, you know, I don't know how to talk to people, and, you know, people think I'm weird. People don't want to, you know, hear about all the stuff I'm interested in that I get really super intrigued by, you know, video game lore or video games themselves or TV shows that I get super engrossed in that I could talk for hours about. But I've had experiences where I get super excited about something and I try sharing it with someone and they just get annoyed by me, and so it just shuts me down. So it's just kind of isolating myself, self isolation of that sort. And that's why I want to make that kind of environment streaming wise. I want to make an environment where no one's, you know, scared or, you know, shunned for liking what they like, you know. Have you ever found someone who did listen? I mean, my parents try their best to listen, but a lot of the time they don't really understand what I'm talking about, or they don't, you know, they don't know like the video games. Like they just don't have that same understanding. So like they'll listen to me, but my mom's told me before, she's like, I love listening to you talk about your things, but I have zero clue what you're talking about. And I mean, I'm like my friends, most of them, like they're nice to me, but you know, I've been so conditioned to not be so much of a yapper that, you know, whatever. So do you feel isolated by your interests? Um, maybe. I feel like it goes hand in hand. I think my interests cause me to be isolated from an early age, and then I isolate myself because I feel that's what needs to be done for my interests. I feel like that's what my interests are, is just they cause isolation, but it all stemmed from originally being isolated by others. And I think that's also why I want to be so much of a advocate for mental health and stuff, because I've dealt with a lot of, you know, panic attacks, anxiety, isolation, and all that kind of stuff. And I've never liked those things. And so I want to help people not have to experience those. And was the bullying the force that compels you to be upkept? Kind of. Yeah. Just a general, not, that's why I said it wasn't really bullying. I didn't really get like bullied, but I was just more like, kind of like, people just thought of me as weird, or, you know, avoided me, I would say. That's a better word for it. They didn't, you know, insult me and all that kind of stuff, more just avoided me. A feeling of it you shared, you would never be understood or start to dislike you. Yeah. I'm just convinced that if I show my true colors, show how I truly am, people would just be either weirded out or just annoyed. Because that's what I experienced early on. And so it's kind of gotten me to the point where, honestly, I had like an identity crisis of, I just kind of went with whatever everyone else liked and all that kind of stuff. First world problems, I guess. And so I had this whole thing of, and that's honestly where it came from. You remember how I was talking earlier about Valorant and how like I was realizing I was having an identity crisis off of Valorant? Part of that was from that as well. I'd played Valorant so much just because I thought my friends would, you know, not necessarily like me more, but just would be more, I guess, would like me more if I played Valorant. And I mean, I liked it originally, but I more played it just because I thought that's what my friends would like for me to do with them. And eventually it got to the point where I played it so much thinking that that's what I had to do to be good with my friends that, you know, I started to hate it, and I realized that I was doing stuff for other people. But you're sharing with me now, and I think nothing different of you. I know. But at the same time, not to like talk down to you or anything, but it's so much easier to talk to you because from my end, you're just text on a screen. That's why it's so much easier to talk through streaming and stuff, and why I don't feel scared to do that, because I'm so much more afraid of face-to-face interactions, just because, you know, it's so much more likely to, you know, be affected by that kind of stuff. If someone were to make fun of me on the internet and, you know, berate me because I like whatever, or I talk too much, block them, leave me alone, don't talk to you. Like, you don't have to talk with me, but like, people in my actual life, I have to interact with and all that kind of stuff, you know? Every bit of progress starts with small steps, and this is still progress. True. You're not wrong. I can admit that, yeah. And honestly, I think that's partially why I'm always saying I'm afraid of talking to women. I think it's just a joking way of me saying that I'm scared of people will think differently of me if I show who I truly am. Or not show who I truly am. That's kind of like a weird way of putting it. Show my real personality. Or like, yeah, I guess. I do have friends that I can be myself around, but it took a while to find, and I still have problems with it. Well, this text on the stream likes the real side of you better. Well, I'm grateful for that, man. And that's why I want to do streaming, because, you know, I feel like it's just more likely that people would like the side of me that is the real me. You know, in real life, people aren't looking for that person who's super interested in all these really niche things, but in streaming, that's the exact crowd. So never let anyone in the real world talk you down. Yeah. Honestly, it's gotten to the point where, like, I'm just indifferent to it all. Like, that's what I mean when I say I go through school all nonchalantly and, like, I don't talk to anybody. I keep to myself. Because, also, I think a part of it factors in that when I was in 3rd to 8th grade, I was in a private school, which I think, like, exponentially multiplied all of that. Because in the private school, you know, I'm in a class of, like, 20 people. That's it. Everyone knows everybody. And so I was just thought of, like, as the weird, nerdy kid. And everyone just kind of, like, rallied around that idea that I was, like, the weird kid. Especially the girls. And so that definitely shot my confidence. And I didn't really get good friends until probably probably 7th grade. And then after I left that private school, you know, that's when I got into real high school where I could just blend in, you know? Instead of going from a class of 20, I went to a class of like 400. And so I was so much more able to just blend in, you know? Just be a face in the crowd. And that's what I like. I don't like crowds, but it's more that I don't like sticking out in crowds. I'm perfectly fine if I can just blend in and be unnoticed in a crowd. And since at the private school is so small, you know, either way you stuck out. I like how there's like smooth jazz right now. We went from Undertale to like smooth jazz. That's a really good song. What about 4am? I like 4am. That's a good one. Well, you have many hurdles to overcome, and I know you can do it. Yeah. Honestly, that's why I'm... And the funny thing is, I made a lot of progress to, like, do so much better. Like, how I know I've mentioned through, like, spring of my freshman year to, like, spring of my sophomore year, I was, like, in a really good place. I was going to the gym at, like, 5 in the morning before school. I was working a job. All this stuff, like, I was doing amazing. And then I had, like, this huge mental collapse last summer due to, like, passing out during a lifeguard test that was super intense on me that just made me pass out. And it all kind of culminated into having a mental breakdown, and then I started taking medicine, and the medicine made me indifferent, and since like August of last summer, so pretty much a year ago, I've been on a medicine that's just made me indifferent to it all. And it's made me, sure, yeah, I've been able to do streaming, but like, I've been avoiding the gym, you know, I failed to make any deadlines I set for myself, whether it be responsibilities I have, whether it be getting to places on time, waking up on time, whether it be making videos, like all the stuff that I want to do, I just failed to do. And so I'm finally now just getting off the medication, and I'm finally feeling myself get back that motivation and that drive to do the things I want to do. It feels good. It feels good. And so I'm going to be happy to say that the Slime Rancher 100% is going to be the first video I get off my medication. So you feel disappointed in your past self? I feel disappointed in myself over the past year. That's also part of my self-image problems, is I berate myself because, you know, I was able to do all these things when I was 15, 16, and yet I've been such a bum over the last year. And so that's part of the reason why, you know, I'm so hard on myself. And you know, it's two sides. Like, I realized that, you know, I needed the medicine to be okay. I needed the medicine to get in a better mental state, but at the same time, now I'm at a point where I'm just so disappointed in my daily life and the absolute jack I get done every single day. I get bupkis done every single day. And I'm just wasting all my time. And it's starting to really wear down on my mental. Now it's starting to do the opposite. From helping my mental state to deteriorating it. Because with the audio visual, it's something additional. I hear and see your point of view. But I definitely spent a better part of my childhood alone. Didn't really go out much. You know, always grinding on my PS4, PS3, Nintendo, whatever you want to call it. My 3DS, whatever. Pretty much was always inside. I'd only hang out with friends maybe once or twice a month, really. Part of overcoming is learning to accept all the versions of you, because at the end of the day, they got you to where you are, which is surrounded by people who always accept you even when we are only text on the screen. True. And that's why I want to be the same for you guys. You guys have been striving. You guys have given me the motivation to... Because, alright, here. I'll give you a little backstory about my streaming. I started streaming again back in last September. But before that, I'd done on and off streaming where I'd stream for like a month. And then I'd stop streaming because I wouldn't see any progress. And then eventually last September, I started having consistent chatters like, you know, Blue Diamond 9K. He started showing up to my streams really consistently. He was one of the first ones. And pretty much from there, I met people along the way that kept me streaming. Honestly, if Blue didn't come through when he did, I would not have kept streaming. I probably would have quit again and probably wouldn't have started streaming probably for another year and a half and then would have quit again. And so I really just hit that stroke of luck. And so you guys have really been helping me have been motivating me to keep streaming. And now I want to start making videos too. I've been promising all these videos that I want to make and stuff, but I've never had the motivation to actually do them. And so now that I'm getting off my medication, I'm finally getting that drive and I want to do it. Especially to give back to you guys, you know, I want to entertain you guys. We're always here for you and I'm always here for you as well. I don't want you to ever forget that. Alright? I'm always here for you. I know me, I know Slim Willy. We can be a little evil, but I know he's got a good heart. He's got a good head on his shoulders, despite all the evil he commits. We got a little bit of ragtag band here. What can I say? Did you enjoy our session? I did. I did. It was nice to talk about things. And you want to know what's funny? My headache's gone now. I think grinding Slime Rancher was giving me a headache, but honestly, I still am pretty tired though. Just because my headache's gone doesn't mean I'm going to keep streaming. I think I should still go to bed, but I'm glad my headache's gone. I think I fit it to your liking. Yeah, you did. Honestly, I feel like a lot of people are way too reserved about their mental health. And you know, it can be a very sensitive thing. But no matter how sensitive it is for me, I still refuse to not share it. Because if hearing my story helps someone and helps them to talk about their story, then I would tell my story. I would tell all my struggles, everything that's personal to me. I'd tell it 1,000 times over. I said I wanted to hear people's stories, so I think I should lead by example by telling my own story, you know? Anyway, it's time for you to sleep. You're right. Yep, you're right. And I think it's time for you to sleep as well. Freaking butt crack of the dawn. Butt crack of the morning, dude. I appreciate you being here every day, but man, you'd be staying up way too late. Go to bed, man. I need to get some coffee, dude. Come on. It's 7 and the sun's out. Ugh. Alrighty. Maybe I'll have to start. Maybe I'll start moving up my streams earlier so you don't have to stay up as late. But maybe you'll stay up late either way. It's fine though. Alrighty. Appreciate you being here, Life. Appreciate you talking, sharing what you've been going through, and I'm glad I could share what I was going through with what I've struggled with you. Alrighty. For everyone else, fall if you want to know when I go live, join the Discord if you want to know my schedule is, although I still haven't posted my schedule for this week, so I think this week is going to go without a schedule, but I'll just tell you right now, I'm not streaming tomorrow, we'll be streaming Friday, I won't be streaming Saturday, but I will be streaming Sunday, so tomorrow no, Friday yes, Saturday no, Sunday yes, so a little bit of a every other action. VOD of the stream will be up on the VOD channel. And we're going to go raid ferret software. Get you to ferret software, exactly. Let's go stare at some ferrets. How can you be sad with life when you can look at some ferrets? It's been a pleasure, Life. I can't wait to see Friday, man. I'm truly grateful for you. Anyways, have an amazing night. And I hope, and actually you have an amazing morning. And I hope when you do go to bed, your pillow's cold and you get some great rest, man. Have a good one.